Let me close the cafe. Thank you everyone for joining in on the cafe. Closed for the weekend. Here's my food. It is a rice made up with pumpkin with mushrooms and shrimp, lime on the side, and I put some Parmesan cheese over it. There you go. Hide my face so I can focus on the food. Focus on the food, please. Focus on the food. Thank you. There you go. There's the food. And also I have some more. I also have a salad with more Parmesan. Because, hey, who doesn't like cheese? I love cheese. That's why I moved to the cheese capital of the world. Now, I don't know if this is the cheese capital of the world. I think that's a crazy thing to say, but, you know. Okay, let's launch the game. Because we have to finish this game tonight. If we don't finish this game tonight, I will not remember anything next time it rolls on the yoga wheel, and the ending of the game will feel so hollow because I won't be immersed in it. You know what I mean? So let me go to screenshot time. Open up OBS. I forgot to open that up. Let's preview. Projector always on top. Yeah! I'm so excited to finish this game today. At any cost. Okay, looks great. It's here. That's the sound. We just heard the audio, game audio, perfect. We don't see the actual game yet because it's not open yet. Game is spooky, spooky game. We did it, yay! Okay. We had an ad break earlier, but I will do 2 snoozes so we at least start with an hour of unadult-rated Allie talking to herself. Let's also put some music on that isn't this music. That's very quiet. What were we listening to earlier? We were listening to party music, right? Because it's Friday! Friday, Friday! Happy, happy Friday! I'm just waiting for the music to start playing. Because it's currently not playing, even though I pressed the play button. What does it mean? Why isn't playing the thing? Play the thing, please. I'm pressing the play button. That means you're supposed to play the music. Alright, I'm closing it and reopening it. Also, let me activate our YouTube chats. Okay, it's already activated. Good. Good, good, good. What do you have on your pizza, Tavara? Is it a good pizza? I hadn't had a pizza for months until recently, and I didn't even realize. There we go. I don't know why Moon by BTS is considered a party song, but sure. This is more of a ballad, a pop ballad, than a party song, but I don't even think it has like a breakdown or anything that makes you want to dance. So I can't get this shrimp in my mouth. But I will not be changing into a bikini because it's way too damn cold to wear a bikini. Mmm. Mmm. Wow, this pumpkin rice is really good. I love pumpkin. Mmm. Mmm. Hmm. Hmm. It won't, Tavara. It won't. Thank you, Amlin. I'm invisible to the majority of the planet. I could be naked right now, and I would still have, yeah, an average of 2 viewers watching my stream. There are other people on Twitch doing yoga wearing more clothes than me, and they have 1,000 viewers watching them. So I'm just convinced I need to like view bot or something in order to even get people watching me. If you say so, Tavara. I've been doing this for 3 years, and I have been doing the same thing for 3 years with different variables, and thinking that sex sells to the point that I'll get more viewers is not the reality we live in. Okay. Let's start this playthrough and finish this game. Welcome everyone to another and hopefully final episode of the Séance of Blake Manor. We are going to be trying to finish this game. We're very close to getting to the actual seance and saving everyone from the seance, because as we learned in like the first 10 minutes of playing this game, people will die at the seance when they go there, so we have to make sure they're protected or they don't go at all in order to stop something bad from happening. What did we do? We did so much yesterday. We saved the Caligans. We saved Dupre and the main housekeeper, Joyce. We saved Scarrett from killing himself. So we've saved a total of 5 people so far. Just yesterday, we finally got the key to the catacombs where Miss Deane was hiding the blackmail. So we're about to, I think, save Lau and McLeod and Hunter, because they're all related to each other. I think it's our only like trio of saving people, hopefully. And then we just have to figure out what Coventry's up to. I'm trying to think of who else we're missing to save. I think it's just Coventry. Coventry is leaving his entire his will. He's leaving it to the child. We have to figure out how to get to the child and talk to the child, because we still haven't talked to the child 3 days into this game, and we're gonna figure out what happens there. So let's continue. Tavara, I would like to ask you to not assume what I want. Let's go into the catacombs. You make a lot of judgments about me and you don't know who I am. So you need to reel that back in and stop doing that, because you're making a lot of assumptions. Oh, let's go on this screen. Yes, it's a bit dark in here. I didn't ask for your advice, and I will mention this to everyone who watches my streams. Unless I ask you for advice, do not give me any, because it really ticks me off when people give me advice I did not ask for. It's one of my pet peeves. It's just a thing I don't like. I've never liked it. Oh wait, actually, I think we need to go straight when we enter. And I'll never like it. It's just something I don't like. It really gets on my nerves when people give me advice I don't ask for. Okay. Yes, I think we need to go straight here. Alright, we should be able to enter this door now. According to Mrs. Lau's map, Miss Deane's material should be hidden at the far edge of the cell. There's nothing visible to the naked eye, at least. But maybe if I feel my way around the wall... There's very obviously a brick on the wall. You have to be blind to not see that. Just in case we didn't see that giant brick, a loose brick, and there is something inside. This must be what Mrs. Lau is after. What a place to hide it. Yeah, she was hiding stuff all over this place. Alright, we've got our blackmail. Let's go talk to, I think we'll talk to Lau first. And then McLeod will probably ask us to burn it. I don't know about Hunter either. I'm sure they're gonna all be related together somehow. Are they still out on the balcony or did they go somewhere else? I think they moved, right? They did go somewhere else. I can go talk to Hunter about it. Maybe I can instigate the scene with Hunter. Oh, I need to close my camera. Do my camera out. Oh wait, my phone doesn't die. It's already at 33%. Oh. I don't need to be previewing the stream 3 times on different things. Where am I? No, that's not it. Oh, and we also need to go to the basement. I think the idea is I go to the basement. I don't think I need to go to the drawing room, but I might need to still go through the drawing room. I'm not sure. Alright, let's see if we can talk to him about it.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
I got the blackmail.
I found some documents Miss Deane had on Miss McLeod and Mrs. Lau after using the key you gave me for the catacombs. Do you make anything of that?
The green screen's following me around.
I knew that Deane woman was trouble.
Yeah,
We should
she
bring
is.
Mr. Ivy and Mrs. Lau.
Yes, okay, great. I don't have to go look for them. We'll just start a cutscene with them.
For all that trouble. I suppose you really did not imagine we'd ever just get our hands on everything to be able to just burn it away. But that's all of it, isn't it? There's nothing else.
I don't think so, unless she has some more dirt on you.
That's everything. Oh, I could cry.
No need for that now, lass. You're alright. Oh, but you do like to make me worry, don't you?
I'm just making sure you haven't lost your touch. Oh, but Dara, I'm sorry.
Sorry? You haven't a thing to be sorry about. But let's keep you two out of any more trouble, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, while that sight of yours is coming back, we'll have both of you keep these with you. They'll keep you safe during that seance.
Yes!
I have a bad feeling about that one.
Thank you, Mr. Hunter. You're very good to us.
Oh, I'm so happy for my Scottish pair
There's
here.
not much I wouldn't do for Ivy, Mrs. Lau. And now she's a grown woman. I trust her to know what's best for her. So you'd best not prove her wrong in that. You understand?
Dara!
Of course, Mr. Hunter. And Mr. Ward, too. You really do both.
Lesbians! Lesbians!
I
Lesbians!
hope to repay you.
Oh, certainly. If there's anything you ever need.
Are they flirting?
But, Ivy, I do have to talk to you.
Yeah, I poisoned you? That's my
I need
bad.
to apologize.
For poisoning her?
Everything.
I'd better get back to my duties. I'll leave you be.
Yes, I think myself and Victoria have a lot to discuss now. Thank Thank you both for your help.
Yep. Secret's safe with me. I'm not going to tell anybody about your lesbian relationship. They were just really good friends. Miss McLeod will attend the seance, but under the protection of Mr. Hunter's ward. Having dispensed the blackmail material gathered by Miss Deane, she's now free to live in peace with Mrs. Lau. Mrs. Lau will attend the seance, but she will be protected by Mr. Hunter's ward. Having destroyed the blackmail materials, Mrs. Lau is able to focus on a relationship with Miss McLeod. Mr. Hunter will attend the seance, but under the protection of a charm he made. Mr. Hunter has done all he can to protect Miss McLeod from the whims of Mrs. Deane. Get down and get out of here. Oh my god! Did you see how much progress that was? I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. At this point, I think it's going to be Mrs. Murphy was the one following Miss Deane in the garden. She's the only person we haven't been able to find out what her deal is. And she also knew Miss Deane before now, I think. I doubt very much. I doubt very much that Coventry knows anything, has medium shoes. I need to talk about his no mementos thing. I think the only way we can get into the other... Oh, we need to fix this too. Where's Doyle? Where is Doyle? He's nowhere to be found currently. He's probably in his room, right? Which means we can't talk to him. Let's go to the basement. It would be nice to find Doyle in his room, but I know we can't talk to people who are in their rooms because then they go, "How dare you go in my room?" And then they get angry at you, so we'll have to... Where was the game not letting us enter from? Was it the western wing? I wish I had a compass sometimes. The drawing room side is the west, yeah. Midnight, all right. Bam, 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 bam. All those boxes should be moved out of the way. And then we need to find a key into the... Where is Joyce, I wonder? They're gonna be in the ladies' quarters. Done everything here. We still can't enter the women's dormitory. I think it's gonna be like, we need a specific key, yeah. This is the storeroom. Men's dormitory. This is where they were standing for the longest time, which we couldn't go here, right? This is the other side of the lawn. The larder. Okay. None of this. Oh, weird stuff. Some weird stuff. The laundry room. The kitchen. Oh, the east corridors. Wait, what? Where's this go? I should have brought water. Oh, I did bring water. What am I saying? Forgot that I made water. I made water earlier. I just summoned it with my magic. While you're waiting. Okay. Oh, this is the eastern corridor. Right. This is where we entered the other day, and then they were like, "Excuse me, did you get lost?" Okay, we already went in the laundry room. Is anybody in the kitchen? Let's enter the kitchen. Pots. Anything in the stove? The stove? Anything in the stove? No. Nothing in the counter. Nothing there either. The sink. Just pots and pans. Makes sense, we're in a kitchen. Are these kiwis? What is this? Some sandwiches? A dumb waiter? Anything that this must lead up to the dining room. That was useless. Oh, there's a chef's off. Oh, what's this? Housekeeping book? An extensive guide on household management. Contains detailed instruction on cooking, childcare, and cleaning. 2 scoops of powdered chlorine are required. 1 dash of ethanol. 1 piece of soap broken. This is for the lye. Water to the quantity of 1 bucket. It seems to be everything. Few substances could survive all those chemicals, I'm sure. What other? It isn't open on a recipe for the cleaning solution. Okay, we learned a cleaning solution. I think I'll take this with me. It's stuck. More than that, there's something sticky keeping it that way. It smells like treacle. Tin pocket. The staff must use it for mopping and the like. Are we doing a point-to-click adventure of opening the door? The sticky door? That's fun. We need to find... Let's go to the chemical desk in the laundry. Back on 74. Hopefully there's nobody in any of these rooms, because I'm not looking if there's anybody in these rooms. Let's put these to use. 1 bucket of water. I need to mix the correct ingredients so I'm to make a cleaning solution. 1 bucket of water. Oh, why is that closing? 1 broken piece of lye. Powdered chlorine. Poison? Isn't that alcohol? Drain cleaner. What is drain cleaner made out of? Isn't chlorine? There. That is all the recipe called for. I'll take this with me. That seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on and not push my luck being here any longer. Okay, now we're done with the laundry because we made our cleaning solution. Who the hell got treacle on the doorknob? Who was doing that? Very bizarre. New solution. So if I rub this over wherever it seems stuck, I'll clean now. Oh! Chef's apron. It seems that there's something inside of the pockets. Could this be the key for the women's dormitory? I really hope so. That seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on and not push my luck being in here any longer. You say so. Checking. There's nothing in the desk. Okay. No secret in the library. What's in the larder? It's locked and hasn't been opened in a while. I expect there's nothing I need from here. Okay. Fine. You keep your secrets. To the women's dormitory, which is on the other side of the laundry room. I really should do a quick save. There we go. I'm just assuming there's nobody down here right now. I don't know where they are, but they're not down here. Okay, the women's dormitory was... Wait, this is the wrong side. What was the women's dormitory? The boiler room? The kitchen? That was on this side. Okay, nobody's inside the dormitory. Guess I'm having a good time, having a good time. Wow, their dormitory is way fancier than the men's, which looks like a freaking nurse's station. An incomplete letter. Cousin, thank you for sending me the newspaper articles. You have no idea how useful they've proven to be. A photo of Caitlin's husband. On the back it says, Colm Joyce, 1842-1892. Despite his passing a few years ago, she still keeps his photo beside her bed. Oh. Lockbox. Lockbox with a sequence of strange patterns. I wonder what's inside. I wish I could open my notes while in that. Okay, let's look at our notes. We need cross 3, rounded cross, I don't know the other one. It would be cross 3, rounded cross. This one's missing. Charmed. And then 4-leaf clover, I guess. I'm not sure what this one is. This one's blocked out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're missing this one. The 4th symbol. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think we need to find another paper somewhere, maybe? In here? Anything in the nightstand? Oh, here we go. The death certificate of Colm Joyce. Mrs. Joyce, late husband, perhaps. A pouch of old wedding rings, each engraved a little number, perhaps for the milestone anniversaries. No, nothing there. Alright, where is... Nothing in there? They have a lot of rooms, but not a lot of people working here. I guess because there's only one family living here now, they don't need as much staff. Did I open her trunk? The remains of a torn page with varied notes on it. The main one reads, I know Miss Deane didn't leave, but where did she go? Something needs to be done to make sure she's okay, but also, why can't I remember? Have to protect that poor lass written onto it. The spiral sigil is also there with the leave me alone written beside it. Not the symbol we're looking for, though. This place looks pretty abandoned. I don't think they're gonna hide anything in places where there's nobody even sleeping. Not even a mattress. To find Martha's sleeping area. We might have to just skip. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Paper stained with cooking ingredients. I can see symbols here, but most are smudged and incoherent. A little writing there. It's hard to understand. I can only make out a few words. Baby, money, and what I think reads remember. Just forgetting about her baby. Oh. A rattle for an infant. Yes, she had... Oh, medium shoes? Miss Murphy's shoes are the small. I think they should be still wearing a child's size. So it's not Murphy either? Did I say Martha? Her name's Murphy. Shit. Office Cersei letter. It's signed by Mr. Varley. Definitely finding out a lot of stuff about Cersei here. Owls closed. I think we found enough information to open the lockbox. So it's trio, rounded, and then, you know, shit, let me go back. I think isn't it rounded and then the charmed symbol? Whatever that's called. Wish they were in the same place. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, they're there. Oh, no, sorry. It's rounded, charm symbol, and then the 4-leaf clover. So, this one. This one. This one, this one, this one, this one. There we go. The purse has ED monogrammed on it. There's quite a significant amount of money in here. What other secrets does this trunk hold? That's me!
That's me. Why does Mrs. Joyce have this?
Why is she looking into me?
I recognize that building.
Was she looking into me to find out who I am? Mrs. Joyce hired me!
Officer Ward, whose brother Eamon was one of the lost men, retired soon thereafter and turned his attentions to investigating living spaces for safety conditions. He challenged many proprietors in the courts to improve conditions, including Rupert Deane, the owner of the initial tenement in which Eamon Ward died.
That isn't Mrs. Deane's relation, is it? Are we all connected? It's a small world, Ireland. I think Mrs. Joyce hired us. Because we're Catholic. We're both Catholics, so she would trust a Catholic.
After leading a number of investigations on this front, he has gained a reputation as a working man's champion.
Bit narcissistic that we're reading this about ourselves.
Fire teams were deployed swiftly, but they could do little to fight back the flames. The fire was eventually stopped by the reliable Irish rain, but not before 23 lives were lost, including 2 firemen.
Am I a ghost?
This is reporting on the Sheriff Street fire. My last job as station officer. The tenements were overcrowded and under-maintained. The landlord, one Rupert Deane, was living in London and willfully ignorant of their status. It's dated the 5th of March, 1897. That's around the time of...
Around the time of what?
A newspaper from back home. What is this doing all the way over here?
I like how they mentioned a date, like I remember all the dates in this game.
Someone here was looking into me. But why?
Hiring me to help.
The missing money. Did someone on the staff hire me to find Miss Deane?
Well, that'd be myself, Mr. Ward.
Oh, shit. I knew it. I mean, it was pretty obvious at this point, but...
Mrs. Joyce?
I was starting to worry you wouldn't figure it out, Detective. Now come out of there, would you?
As I had my snooping around. Well, you could have gave me the keys to all the rooms.
You're the one who hired me.
I'm glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced, sir. This wretched seance was bound to get someone hurt sooner or later.
Mm-hmm.
Without the means to look into what happened to the girl myself, there's not much I can do. But it's not right, sir, for no one to do anything at all. I can't do much myself, you know, but I can get the staff to help you. They're a bit strange in their own ways, but none of them would do a thing like this. Come with me, sir. We'll talk to them.
Why are we doing this now? I've already solved all the problems with the staff. Except for Cersei.
I knew he would find out. He's not just anybody, you know. They write about him in the papers.
If these guys were on my side the whole time, why couldn't I do this at the beginning of the game? Was I supposed to do this at the beginning of the game? How was I supposed to get into the basement until now. It's impossible.
You told us earlier you'd have someone poking around here.
Yeah, that would have been useful.
Well, it's done now. And it's better that we have someone to look for the Deane girl. It's always been eerie around here. I don't like the idea of someone lost about the place.
Quite right. Which is why I have us Mr. Ward here. Someone at this event must be responsible for whatever's happened to Miss Deane. So we'd all best be helpful to him.
I'm thinking, I don't know who it is anymore. I'm completely lost. Maybe it was nobody here. Maybe it was Deus Ex Machina. God is responsible.
Look, at the ball last night, another guest was taken. I gave chase through some catacombs, but I lost him in the hedge maze. Mr. O'Finn's kidnapper is likely the same person responsible for Miss Deane's disappearance. They must have a good knowledge of the house and its grounds. So who else other than yourselves would know the grounds that well?
Maybe it's Coventry, but Coventry has normal-sized shoes.
There can't be many.
It's
Only
the
Marquess
sun.
and the young master know the place. But the master likes to keep to himself.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't seen him for a long time.
Dude, they have psychosis.
He doesn't leave his room. Not after the accident.
And there is nobody else.
No, they are not aware that they are speaking as one on this subject.
I see.
Fact of the matter is, sir, and I won't say anything much about it, as I don't want to speak ill of the Marquess or the Master. But you ought to go and take a look around the private residence, considering it all.
I would love to
It'd
do
be
that.
where I'd start.
Do you have any key to get there, perhaps?
You won't be able to get in without the proper key, though. And the Marquess has the only copy.
What are we doing now?
He intends to hand it to me before the silent dinner so I can bring the young master his meal. Once I've done that, I'll pass it to you. Go to the silent dinner at 8 p.m. That's where I'll get it to you. You will need to act fast to be done by the séance at 9.
Not a fucking time crunch.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I will.
So typical of a game with a time crunch to put it right at the end. To like, if you fail to solve it in 1 hour, you fail the game. That is so typical of a time-based game. Okay, I need to talk to you about your connection with the father.
Hello again, sir.
Seamus Doyle's goal was to leave? Leave. Help. Father Sin out, but the he forgot due to the Manor's effect, and now he wants to leave. What if? I know what happened here.
Mr. Doyle seems to have forgotten that he originally came here under Father Sinnett's command. I should find and confront him about this.
Hello again.
Your goal was to help Father Sino, but you forgot due to the manor's effect, and now you want to leave.
What? Oh, God. It's all coming back to me now.
Is it because I yelled at you? Sure, that's useful.
Oh, I do work for Sinnott. Or I did. I came and took the old porter's job when he was let go for misconduct. When was that? A year ago? I don't really know. The last few months are hazy. I was to map the grounds, find the Eon, and bring Sinnott here to free it from its prison. Things are foggy here. I forgot all this. I don't think it was the drink, drugs, or even Miss Deane that did that.
The manor's cursed.
I was using all that to cover up the confusion. Confusion caused by this place. This place was protecting itself from me. From Sinnott. Not sure why talking to you
it's all hazy.
Back, but I'm glad that it has.
I'm the demystifier.
Not now.
Yeah. What now? I don't care about that old life. Doesn't feel like mine anymore. But I don't want this life either. I was thinking of going away, but something's been stopping me.
The manor's curse.
But not anymore. Now I can move on from all this. Once I get my pay for this weekend, I'm leaving to see the world.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Shove that seance. I'm not going. And tell Father Sinnott that I'm sorry, but he's on his own.
Did you find anything else? Mr. Doyle has unburdened himself of his Gnostic history and duty and will leave after the seance to travel the world. How are we going to get rid of Father Sinnott then? I guess we can tell him about it. I think he was in the library. At this point, I'm convinced that the person responsible is probably... Oh, what's this? I'm convinced the person responsible for all of this is the Marquess himself. Okay, I need to talk to you about this rattle. I still haven't found out enough about her. I found this while taking a stroll around about the manor. You wouldn't happen to know who it belongs to? No. Miss Murphy? No, I don't. I don't know a single thing about her. I don't know where she is. She. I need to ask somebody else about it, I think. Maybe Joyce will tell me.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
You would happen to know anyone who's missing a carved rattle, Mrs. Joyce? Missing, oh, sir, that might be Miss Murphy's. Bring it to me and I'll return it. I wouldn't want you upsetting the young girl needlessly. I've already done that. I found these old columns with a name circled. My name had happened. You really put in the work to hire me. I have to ask, why? You seem truly unnerved by this seance and all its guests. Why help Miss Deane? Truly, sir, I think I'm still trying to understand that for myself, even now. How much of her nature is hers? How much of it's the devil's whispers in her ears? How do I know if the woman deserves to die, detective? Some sinners are beyond redemption, sir, but I am certain others can be saved. I just have to pray that I'll know the difference between the forgivable and the irredeemable. Okay, that's some fun knowledge from you. I guess we didn't talk about the bridge game still. See how that's helpful.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Fuck. I still haven't found anything else about Miss Murphy yet. I can't believe we solved that all right now. That was quick. Miss Murphy, what do we do with you? She has a small size shoe, so it wasn't her either. Search the manager's office for what? Trying to talk with the priest. Mr. Foley mentioned a note that he has a letter from Miss Murphy. I should search his room to find what's written. A note from Mr. Foley instructing Miss Murphy to come pick up a letter from his office. Okay, let's go to the manager's office. Did I miss the... Oh, it's in his office, right? This is the manager's room. We need to go to his office. I thought we got the letter from his office. It was probably in my first playthrough where I failed the game. Let's go to his actual office, which hopefully he's not in. Or if he is in, he'll let us go in there because he knows we're working to help him. I doubt it. I think he's gonna be angry at us. I love water. Bum, 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 bum. Let's do the drawing room. I don't think it's necessary.
There are several distinct groups in the first cycle. The stories, the third cycle. There are several in the first.
We missed it. I guess we went to it too late. That's fine. We already saw the cutscene. I don't think it added anything. Okay. I guess if we go too late, we miss most of the, we lose access to the drawing room. What if I can ask him anything about Cersei?
Ah.
If you'll
We can't directly ask him about anything. Oh bloody, oh blada, life goes on. La 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 la, life goes on. Will they get angry at me if I go in here? He's in here. That's really annoying. Okay, I guess he doesn't get angry at me for being here. Mr. Foley's mid-draft orders. He's requesting payments hold off until after the event is over. There's letters from guests, making requests of hotels for the duration of the stay. What letter am I missing in his office? Response to Mr. Varley, who seems to have asked after a child on behalf of a young mother. The letter assures him the child is safe, but otherwise not forthcoming. There we go. That's like a letter we can read at the beginning of the game. I didn't get it this time. Okay, let's make our hypothesis. I feel like I could have already made this hypothesis without that letter, but... Cersei goes to talk with Father Synod to learn about her child now that Miss Deane can't help. What if I know what happened here?
Miss Murphy is looking for a means to learn her child is okay. Miss Deane was teaching her magic to that end. But now that she is missing, Miss Murphy is turning to the priest for help. I should find and confront her about this.
I think Cersei and the priest and Doyle are all connected together, but not directly. Alright, she was in the ballroom. Hello, I know about your baby.
Sir?
Your goal is to talk with Father Sino to learn about your child, not that Miss Deane can't help.
But But how did you...
Eavesdropping.
Oh, Lord. You know. You know about my little girl. You know I was learning magic so I could see her. You... Oh, Mrs. Joyce was right, wasn't she? Oh, when she found out, she...
Miss, it's all right. You're not in any trouble. Not at all. Miss Deane was teaching you, wasn't she?
I thought we were doing so well. And then she just left. I can't.
She didn't abandon you.
Without her. With her gone, I thought Father Sinnott might know something about my daughter. Or he might know someone who does, but... But I can't ask. I've tried. I can't make myself do it. I can't say the words. What if he says no?
I've got some good news for you.
What I do then? I just want to know she's all right.
Varley was asking about her.
I can ask him for you.
You would do that?
Sure would.
You have no idea what that would mean to me.
I can certainly see about it, miss.
Thank you.
I'm such a great person.
Thank you, sir. Here, in case
the bar
this
is low.
helps, a picture of my girl. Thank you. Please, don't lose it, sir. It's all I really have of her.
I won't. I promise.
Yeah, let me just throw it in the fireplace real quick. Alright, Father Sinnott was in the library, I think? I swear I saw him in the library. Yes. Other than Coventry, he's the last guy we need to talk to. But I can't get access to Coventry because they're in the drawing room now. And I don't even know what... I feel like now I have too much time because I don't know what else to do now. I guess we still haven't figured out what to do with Coventry. He's kind of a loose end here. The game isn't even giving me hints on what to do.
Yes, my child.
Got some bad news for you. Father, I was wondering if I might ask something of you. I couldn't tell you without knowing what it is you ask of me. The cook, Miss Murphy, has a little girl who was taken into custody by Magdalene Laundry shortly after her birth. She is anxious for news of her. I said I would ask on her behalf. There is so much suffering in this life, is there not? Why is it that God allows a child to be taken from a mother? Is that a bond not God's plan? Is it not sacred? What agents of the divine are we that we would do something so vile? Are we agents of the divine at all? What you ask is outside my power of influence, at least as you would ask it. I would end all suffering in my own way, but that is of no use to her here now. No, I'm sorry to say that she will not see that child again by conventional means, Mr. Ward, but we are surrounded by unconventional people, are we not? Maybe one of them has way to see what cannot normally be seen. Now, go with God and help the poor girl. Ah. Well scrying, huh? I've spoken with Mr. Doyle. Oh, I know you two are working on something here on the manor, but he has decided to remove himself from the task. He asked me to pass this message on to you. I see. I suspected as much. I knew him, you know. I married his parents and baptized him as a baby. He was a good boy, a devout boy. I asked him to help with some church business, but I did not know what this place would do to him. He has changed. lost. I see that now and accept I did that to him by sending him here. I understand and respect he needs to be free. Hopefully he will return in time on his own terms. And your task? I will try to carry on alone, I suppose. Humanity will not save itself, and Jesus had no company upon his cross. We shall see. Form hypothesis. He wants to be a martyr, set us free from our reality. Postone goal is to save humanity by freeing an Aeon from the Black Iron Prison. I could have done this without ever talking to Doyle, but I'm glad we figured it out now.
Father Sinnott believes he can save humanity here. I should find and confront him about this.
Yes, my child.
Your goal is to save humanity by freeing an Aeon from the Black Iron Prison.
If you have worked all that out, then you understand, yes?
Yeah, that you believe this is... we're in the Matrix.
I believe I do.
You know what lies deep beneath this complex.
An angel,
and
supposedly, yeah.
what needs to be done.
We must free it from the Black Prison.
I
I don't know where to find this, though. I haven't gotten no clues on where it actually is. As he hasn't, either.
Good, good. For the mind is willing, but the body is weak. I was unsure I could do this alone. But, no, we cannot discuss this here. Come to my room. I have no idea how an Aeon came to be trapped under this complex, but nothing else explains all the strange behavior here. Ghosts? What are ghosts? A breaking of the fundamental rules of the universe. Time marches on, entropy moves forward, life becomes death.
Okay, sure. I'm hearing what you're putting down.
But here, it is riddled with ghosts and other aberrations. Why? Because the Aeon's presence warps reality around it. Think, child. It is a being of pure creation, absolute power.
Tabara, he's a Gnostic, which is a sect of Christianity. I can tell you about it later, but he is religious. He's a Gnostic. This is a very specific belief of the Gnostics that we live in the Matrix. Yeah.
Why then can't it leave?
You might be Gnostic yourself if you believe in this.
Why indeed? It must be trapped. Trapped like us in the Black Iron Prison.
Well, there you go.
Perhaps by the Demiurge itself. Whatever the reason, we must free it. And I know how. Many good believers died to help me bring this magic.
Don't do it, man.
From the cold, dark depths
No.
of Lythressenveld caverns.
I don't think that's the answer.
The night I read about the caverns' discovery, caverns of ice found so out of place in Austria, I had a fever dream. Miles inside its interior, I saw an altar of ice. The answer, I knew, was there.
Why is he getting undressed?
Once, but it took months of digging, climbing, and searching to find the frozen shrine, buried far beyond what von Postlet-Zorich had discovered of the caves.
Is this a real thing he's referencing?
So grand
that sounds
now,
really cool.
Having melted after who knows how long. But there I found it.
The secret of our reality?
Behold! The Aeon killing sigil!
He's gonna kill an Aeon? And he put it on his skin?
Worry not, child. I see the look in your eye. The fear of killing such a being.
I guess by killing the Aeon, we free it from this mortal plane, and then we free the humanity from this nightmare-ish hellscape.
But you can only kill its mortal shell, that which is used to anchor it to this place. In truth, all you will do is set it free. And once freed, it will return to Monad and tell them of this place, this realm of rotten debauchery.
And then we'll all be free.
The true God knows of us and our plight in this prison, and of our dedication and kindness in freeing its Aeon. It will come. It will save us.
I love this idea that some overpowerful God who can't even free his own Aeon, we have to do it for him, right? Is gonna care about us, the ants on the anthill.
Free.
I'm just saying, if there's a God out there that is this omnipotent, you know, I don't think they care about us that much. I guess he's not omnipotent. He's very powerful, but he's not omnipotent, and he doesn't know about the reality of hell that we live in. Sure.
Why are you telling me this? Showing me this?
Because we have to find the Aeon.
I'm not sure I have much left in me. At all. And now, Seamus is gone. You know of the Aeon, the prison, our condemnation here. And now you have the sigil.
It's a trap!
Perhaps you can succeed where Seamus and I have failed.
Well, I do know everything about this manor, so... I'm expecting the Aeon to be in the residence at this point, because I haven't seen any hints.
Go, child. Find the Aeon and free it. Free us all.
We're gonna find out the little master is the Aeon, and I'm gonna have to kill a child.
If you could excuse me. I am so tired. I do not think I have this evening's seance in me.
Oh, darn. You can't go? Father Sinnoh will no longer be attending the seance. He has passed the Aeon killing sigil, and all this represents on to me. Okay, so Coventry is the last person we need to get rid of now. And Murphy, actually. He just, oh yeah, kicked me out of his room because he's like, I need a rest. Get out of my room. This world can certainly be a callous place, but a prison is a bit of a stretch. The sigil, though, Father Sinnoh seemed convinced it was designed to kill an Aeon. Yet it looks so similar to those I found throughout his house. I assumed these sigils were some form of Irish pagan magic. But then how did this one end up in Austria for Father Sinnoh to find? Hey, maybe we're all Malaysians. Alright, conclusion concluded. Mark all as seen. Okay, I don't think he was involved. He doesn't even seem even interested in Miss Deane. He was here for only one reason. So I don't think Hunter was involved either. I don't know who's responsible anymore. I don't think anybody's involved. They're able to write. They use magic in the kidnapping. I'm just gonna look at this while we have our ad break. They have no pre-manor history with Miss Deane. They wear medium shoes, they know the grounds, and or have maps, and they are not in mourning. She already knew Miss Deane before we came here. She never met Deane before. Let's do that first. People who did know Miss Deane. She's avoiding Miss Deane. He knows Miss Deane. Knew Miss Deane. No history with Miss Deane. No history. You knew Miss Deane. It doesn't say she didn't or didn't know Miss Deane. She never met Miss Deane. I think Miss Deane was blackmailing her when she got here. He knew Miss Deane before, but it doesn't say anything about that. Wait, can I go ask him? He's out in the lobby, in the art atrium. I can ask him about Miss Deane. We have so much extra time now. I think we need to directly talk to Coventry so he can progress his story. I wonder if I can ask him about that.
Ah.
Miss Murphy, has she been with you long? A few years. She's all but grew up here. She became a woman here, too, sadly. The less said about that, the better. But that mistake is behind her now, and she has been given a second chance. The good Lord does not grant a third. Okay. Tell me about... Do you know anything about Coventry? Have you met with Mr. Coventry? I've tried to meet with each of the event's guests. Mr. Coventry's reason for being here mirrors my own. He's lost a wife. Hopefully, he, too, gets what he wants from the seance. Okay, what about Miss Deane? Have you spoken much with Miss Deane? We left before we had a chance to be introduced. Shame. I gather she's quite the woman and a capable practitioner of art. Hey, that was useful. Did you know that Mr. Coventry has left all his earthly possessions to Walter in his will? Has he? How unusual. I suppose he has no children of his own. He must have taken a shine to the boy. Still, it's suspicious. It must be difficult, your son's injuries. I am not sure which is worse, Mary's death or his injuries. To know so much of his life has been taken from him, he'll never ride a horse, nor dance with the women he loves. Will he find love? Will it matter if he does, or does the Blake line end with him? I would give anything, do anything, take any risk to undo what has been done to him, if that were an option. I think there's nothing else we can really talk about with him. The seance was a strange event to host. How did that come to be? I lost my wife a few years ago, a carriage accident. It was a difficult time for me. It was the abruptness with which she was taken, so much left unsaid. I found some comfort, though, visiting a medium. I would not say it healed me, but it helped me to get on this path. Naturally, I became interested in the practice and wanted to do my part forwarding the field. I have no abilities there, so to speak, but I have this manner, and so this is what I offer up. And conveniently, our manor is on some sort of polar vortex. What can you tell me about the strange device in the atrium? The gauge. It was built for this event. It measures our collective of psychic energy, a measure of how ready we are to pierce the veil, and thus a predictor of the seance's success. It was full when I arrived, but that is no longer the case. Will that impact things? I cannot say for certain, but a fuller reading would be preferable. I'm sure Miss Mantovani will overcome any obstacle she encounters, however, especially how much you're paying her. Yeah, we can't really talk to him about anything else, I think. Have you met with Mr. O'Finn? That's the mountain man, yes. No, not yet, but I intend to speak with him before the seance. Well, unfortunately, he's been kidnapped. You're not going to be finding anybody. Alright, I think we're done talking to him for now. Wish I could pickpocket him.
Close the mystery of who fought with Miss Deane.
I don't think I'm closing the conspiracy on that. I can't really figure it out. I still need alibis from who? Mr. Scarrett? Who have I not asked about this? it's only Barbosa. I'm like not getting something, and I can't talk to Barbosa because she's not here. This is so fun to watch. Supposedly we're still missing 2 evidence pieces in the basement mystery. Alright, let's make a hypothesis, I guess. Something strange has affected the staff, and they are now speaking in unison when asked about. Mrs. Deane's disappearance. No, that can't be it. They're speaking in tongues. Something drugged? No. Something. It's definitely something strange is affected the staff, Blake family. Oh wait, that's what it is. When they ask about the Blake family, they start talking in unison. I know what happened here.
It seems like the staff are in some kind of half-trance.
Yeah, they're possessed.
They seem compos mentis until interrogated by the Blake family. At which time they have a shared, almost catatonic stock response. What does this episode teach me?
Staff must be innocent.
Since the housekeeper hired me, that rules her out. Why bring in an investigator to stop your own scheme? Their speaking in unison means either all the staff are involved or none of them are. As if fake. They all had to be faking it.
And so if she is ruled out, they all must be. I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
Not on the staff.
I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
I've learned that Mrs. Joyce hired me and that the staff are not involved in Miss Deane's disappearance. Alright, you don't have to crash the game. Okay, more facts about the culprit. That's not what I want to do. Mark all scene, back. Okay, Blake residence. We need to get in there, but we can't get in there yet. Investigate. Still, guest alibis. I don't know. He never met Miss Deane before she arrived. Okay. Well, I think it's him. They have no pre-manor history. He had never met Miss Deane. He had never met Mrs. Deane. Okay, he did know Miss Deane. She knew Miss Deane. Knew about Miss Deane before they arrived. He never met Miss Deane before they arrived. He never met Miss Deane before arriving. Knew Miss Deane before arriving. Never met Miss Deane before. They're able to write. We know Murphy can't write. We know Finn can't write. Did I not finish figuring out what happened to this guy? I think I didn't finish discovering everything about Mr. O'Finn. Whoops. They use magic in the kidnapping. Okay, who can't use magic? She doesn't use magic. He can use magic. He can use magic. Did he know Miss Deane before? Okay. She can't use magic. She has no magic. She does have magic. He doesn't have magic. At least that's what he told us. He knows magic. I don't think he has magic. He's just a priest. She cannot use magic. Doesn't say anything about Doyle having magic. It doesn't say anything about him. It could be Coventry. It feels like it's Coventry. He doesn't have any magic. And it's either the little boy or Coventry at this point. They have no pre-manor history with Miss Deane. They're able to write. They wear medium shoes. Imagine if it was Toussaint the entire time. That'd be crazy. I don't think I saw how big her shoes are. Her shoes are medium-sized. Her shoes are smaller than average. He has medium-sized shoes. I didn't see how big his shoes are. Knows the grounds and has maps. He's never been here. I don't know if that will indicate if he knows anything about... They're not in mourning. Okay, he was in mourning. Blake is in mourning. Toussaint is... I don't know anything else about Toussaint. I should talk to him more. They're not staff. We can eliminate all staff, I guess. Which we've already done, basically. So... It says Coventry... It doesn't say he's in... It doesn't say he's in mourning. But he has large boots, I guess. Oh no, this is Hunter, sorry. He looks to be mid-60s. He is a Protestant. He found writings in room. He's planted many files in room. He's studied the manor grounds in detail. It doesn't say if he can use magic or not. We just don't know enough about him. This guy definitely can use magic. But we didn't talk a lot to him either. I don't know. This is getting more complicated. I need alibis. Of who, though? Joyce and Barbosa. Is there any other things I can talk about? I'm like missing some information here. Is there any topics I can talk to people about? I can't talk to Mr. O'Finn because he's been kidnapped. Already eliminated? Why are they already eliminated? Because he's in a wheelchair? I guess. How do I ask people about the fighting? All I need to ask is Barbosa, but then nobody's... I can't find her to talk to her. I'll have to wait. Let's go back to... Let's go back to Murphy. We need to ask Thea, maybe? Where's Fia? She's probably in the drawing room, right? We'll go talk to Montavani, but I feel like she won't be available for that. We have 4.5 hours before the game ends, basically, and I have plenty of time to look around. I'm curious what evidence we're still missing in all the because like if you look in here, right, it says like you're still missing evidence, right? We haven't unlocked all the facts about everybody. A lot of facts. I mean, we need even more facts about Toussaint than anyone else. The problem is trying to like fish for facts and evidence from this game is I'm like trying to play the game with as much facts as I need in order to make an assessment, but it does bother me that there are facts I don't know. More blueprints. It looks like they were slowly moving around the hedge maze. From their placement, they seem to be following the other person around the maze. Ah, I didn't see that. Did I never analyze her? That's weird. Okay.
Senor,
This is the photo of Miss Murphy's child, who has been taken from her. Do you know of any magical means through which she might see her? Mio Dio, taken from her. This is the monstrous behavior. But I know no way to help the poor girl. Ah, Senor Callaghan, she can do the scrying. You must go see her at once.
That's
I knew
all.
that.
of course.
But I can't talk to her because she's in a stupid meeting with other people. Ay, ay, ay. Are there any more facts we need to learn about? I feel like any more facts we learn about Coventry, we have to talk to other people about. Can I talk to her about Coventry? Coventry. Have you spoken to Mr. Coventry? I gave him a greeting. It is lost, or was at least. Now he is perhaps found again. His future was more open than I expected for a man of his age. Bene per lui. Okay. What about the druid? You know anything about him? Have you met Mr. Ruffin? Oh, I like him. Warm, solid type. Feet on the ground. Laughs with the chest. Speaks his mind, even when it's not welcome. Perhaps especially then. I can see why he was invited. Okay. You're to be our guide for the seance, I understand? That's an impressive undertaking. Ah, it is, but what among many, Signor Ward. Every party wants a cartomancer. Though I must tell you, there is something about the shadows, too. Long, many in the wrong place. I'm sure it's just the amount of ghosts lining up to speak with us, and not something else. Ha! Don't worry, this is good. What a night we will have to remember. Everyone's like, this is spooky. Marquis Blake seems to have spared no expense on this event. I think I am worth the money, no? I mean the ball last night. Oh yes, the ball. I worried we might have provoked some spirits, but the Marquess insisted on the drugs. Part of this tuning ourselves for the place and its frequency. And the others, they seemed happy with the experience, no? Blake is definitely suspicious.
I wish there was more I could do.
As do I, Signor. But it is how it is. I have pushed myself for so long.
I was young when I left my family for a better life, and I found it. I enjoyed the finest things with the finest company. But for all my fame, I have little to show. And faced with the end, I finally realized what wealth I had at home. Like everyone in my position, I thought I would have more time. I thought I could go back, fix that, which I broke. What a cliche I have become. Maybe this is what the ghosts are trying to tell us, that our time is limited and we would do well to be more precious with it. One way or the other. I am soon to find out.
How do you like the young master? I have not met him. The Marquess wants him kept from all this business. Though he would not say it, I suspect there is a hope that the Marchioness ghost would appear. That may be too much for the boy at this age, and if she did not appear, that would be too much in another way. No, best he's saved from the whole thing until a later age. Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything to discuss here. I'm not going to learn anything from you. Is the two soul still up here? Or is he in the meeting? Oh no, he's not up here anymore. I'm guessing nobody's over here. They're all in the... It's covered in these markings. Miss Callaghan drew them here to protect the well, and so returned the land. Yes. Anything else spooky happening over here? Any footprints I didn't find in the hedge maze? I know where the portal is. The portal is so obviously in here, but they're not letting me do anything with that, I guess. And the standing stone isn't real, according to the Druid. Oh, I've gone too far. I need to go this way. Oh, you're there again. More footprints. Yep. More blueprints. Looks like they're slowly moving around the hedge maze. From their placement, they seem to be following the other press around the maze. But we don't know how to open the portal into the underworld. That's very obviously here. There ain't no one in here. The Great Smith is haunting the grounds. What am I listening to? I think this was a TikTok song. This song was a TikTok song too, I guess. Not that that makes it any less of a song. I was just like, why is it playing right now? You know anything about Coventry?
Mr. Ward.
Have you spoken with Mr. Coventry? I didn't find him at all that interesting until I learned he was a jeweler. That piqued my interest. I've arranged to go see him when all this is over. I have a number of men's items to pass on. Oh yeah, like the one that has your husband stuck in it? Do you suppose the seance would be successful? I would hope so. It's a long way to come for a failure, but I'm sure all these experts, how hard can it be? I'm still struggling to understand the significance between asking a medium to tell me a ghost's name and asking the ghost itself. It's all the same to me, as long as the ghost leaves afterward. That's the part I'm interested in. Have you spoken with Mr. O'Finn? That man is a savage. He smells like a wet dog and has the manners to match. I thought this would be a civilized event, but then it walks the local reprobate. He feels like he's in the wrong story. Well, he got kicked out of the story. Have you ever been to a party like last night, Mrs. Darcy? No, and I hope not to again, if this is the kind of thing Cecil was getting up to with his club. I think I would rather speak about something else, Mr. Ward.
Do you mean to report me then? For murdering my husband?
I'm
Not my
a police
business.
officer. I have no legal obligation to do so.
Yeah. Exactly.
What about a moral one?
He deserved it.
I know what happened between you. Do you? I can see how you ended up where you did.
Mr. Ward, it would have taken a mystic to see where I was to end up. If there is any consolation in it, it is not something I would do again. A haunting changes one's perspective on such things.
How about this then? A second chance. I will monitor the news where you live and only intervene if any husbands go mysteriously missing. Does that sound fair?
I don't know, sir. Mr. Baker from number 11 is an awful bore. If I need to listen to him talk about his bay trees...
There's a sense of humor.
I shouldn't joke, I know. It is fair, sir. Thank you for your kindness to me through all this.
Sadly, it was a thing women had to do.
Good day.
Back in the 1800s and even the 1900s. If you can't get a divorce, yeah, kill your husband. There you go, problem solved. And also, you save other people from having to deal with this bullshit. Okay. I could ask her about the scrying, but I think we've already determined I need to talk to Callaghan. Fia, even. I need to talk to Fia about it. Saturday, Saturday, Saturday. This song is played 3 times, but it is Saturday tomorrow, so...
There are several distinct groups of people that in the first cycle, the third cycle...
It's annoying. If you miss the drawing room thing, you can't go in there. Even though technically they should be done with the talk. It's only a 30-minute talk by now. Okay, let's go to... I don't know. I think we just have to skip time, right? Is there anything else I could possibly do more? I'm gonna look for hints about the fight because there's definitely something I'm missing here and I need to figure out what I'm missing. Here it is. It's like I'm pretty sure I had the Wikipedia open for this game. I just want to see what the evidence in the fight is. And when I see that, I'll know what I'm missing. We have Barley's statement. We have Mr. Toussaint's statement. Mr. Hunter's statement. Mr. Dupre's statement. Mr. Doyle. Who's Mr. Doyle? Am I supposed to know who that is? Oh, right, that guy. Yeah, I forgot about Doyle already. Repaired the small door, got that one. Bridge game in 10 days. Bridge game. Cigar burn on a chair? I don't have that. Interesting. Okay. That's the one piece of evidence we're missing. I feel like I saw that before, but not... Maybe not. There's a cigar burn on a chair somewhere. Which chair? A chair in here. Oh, here. This is such a random thing to miss. There's a cigar burn on the chair's arm. It looks to be a reasonably fresh burn. Okay, so we now found a cigar burn. And then we can ask somebody about that, I think. Right? Let me ask Mr. There's a bunch of people we can't discuss the topic with. Let's discuss it with Scarrett.
We meet again.
Do you happen to know where the cigar burns on the library chair came from? And why would I know that? If somebody said something, no, then away with you, sir. Useless bitch. Do you know anything about Coventry? Have you met Mr. Coventry? I have. Lovely fellow, a little out of his depth perhaps, but very pleasant. What about Domal O'Finn? Have you met Mr. O'Finn? Oh, I know we're here to deal with the supernatural, but I can't comprehend what that man's gotten his head into to present himself like that. The savage leave a trail of mud everywhere he goes. Okay, we get it. You're English.
Good.
Anyways, we need to ask about the armchair. Let's go to Mr. O'Finn's room again. Not that there's anything else to do in there. He's been kidnapped. I guess he won't be... If he's been kidnapped, he won't be at the seance, at least. What was his room again? Living all day. One of these. I think it's this room. I think it's this side. Is it this one? Or was it the other ones? Oh no, this is Lau McLeod. Right. Yeah, okay, so what was the other room? Untitled. Oh no, nah. Gotta believe it. Gotta believe it. I thought it was the Morrigan that was haunting everyone because of all the, like the dead crow at the beginning of the game. He's not in there. I don't need to listen. If he's in there, then great. He came back from being kidnapped, but I doubt that's what's happened. I don't think there's anything else in here. I'm just seeing if there's anything else I can just waste time with. Because, yeah, I mean, there's nothing else for me to do. I need to find Coventry somehow. But I don't think so. Well, he's not in his room, at least. I feel like we found everything in this room. It was really weird because if you click on certain things, it gives you the notification again. These are just writing materials. Yeah, I think we literally searched everything in here. Dracula. Crackle, crackle. He doesn't have any shoes either. Summoner's clothing. History book, local book. Painting supplies. Mrs. Deane. He was painting her before she disappeared. Folder, pills. Maybe the cufflinks. These cufflinks that are missing. I swear I saw these cufflinks somewhere. Did we not find these cufflinks inside of Mrs. Deane's locker or something? It's just really weird that I haven't... The cufflinks. The fact that I'm looking for the other cufflinks is what I'm confused by, I guess. I'm explicitly going, where are the other cufflinks? So I was like, where are the other cufflinks? That's a great question. I don't know. I don't think they're anywhere. Maybe they're not. Maybe it's not relevant. It's just weird that it mentions them, but I guess they're not. They don't even show up in here. The fact that it doesn't even give me hints on what to talk about. I probably have to actually discuss these things with him explicitly. He keeps on getting his own wife's name confused. But I can't ask anybody else about that. I think I have to talk to Walter before I can do anything else. I need to talk to him before I can do anything else. Oh, that's nice. Map of the floor. Alright, let's just wait for time to pass, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Wait till the next hour. There's nothing else to investigate. Everyone's at this drawing room meeting. The bar opens, okay. That's good to know. That's where Scare It will be, I think. Alright, let's do a hard save here. Okay. Anybody in the drawing room still? Dupre. I need to find Coventry. Maybe he's in the bar? And it goes like this. Lay down and listen on mine. All the rest to me. Yeah. Does it show where he is? I don't think he had a schedule, so I can't even see where he is. Telegraph room, Barbosa. Let's go talk to Barbosa. Just get her alibi. Now that's everyone's alibi. Even though we already know she was at the bridge thing. And, I mean, I think O'Meara was guilty from the beginning because he said, I was in my room. Okay, so you have no alibi. So it was you. Why you're not admitting to it. And he does have... But the thing is, he has like a limp, right? I feel like that would have shown. Where were you during the bridge game? What were you at the bridge game on Tuesday? Yes, Darcy taught me how to play. This is how bored I was. Did many attend? Aside from Darcy and I were the Calligans, Quinn, Lau, Coventry, and the man who owns this place, Blake. Okay.
Sure.
That wasn't helpful. Where's O'Meara? Wait, who can I ask about the... Why does it keep on defaulting me to this? Who can I ask about the cigar burn? Scarrett, the staff, Hunter, Quinn. Oh, where's Quinn? She's always in the library, right? Maybe she heard something about it. Quinn. Is not in the library anymore. Maybe she is. Oh, Coventry! Or we need to talk to him. Let's check the library. See if she's still in the library. Some of these people's mysteries were very easy to solve. Like, I think Quinn. I mean, we didn't see her until, like, halfway through the day, but... Who? What are we talking about, Tavara? No, Quinn's not in here. Fuck. It's not useful. Shit. Maybe who's in the bar? The bar's opening at 4 p.m. Isn't that a bit early? I don't know. Maybe it's not. I'm not an alcoholic. Doyle, nobody's in here. Okay. Guess we'll ask about him. I do happen to know where the Soaga burns in the library came from. I mean, other than the cigar, it must be recent, as I don't recall it there last week. I've not been in there much since then. Maybe somebody else can help. Mr. Doyle, what was the nature of your relationship with Miss Deane? Why do I get the feeling I should answer you straight on this? We knocked boots a few times. Started with her getting me to steal some wine to the bar and bring her to the restricted areas. It ended about when her ex Cathal showed up. I guess she was embarrassed to be seen slumming it with a bellboy. She's been avoiding me since. No big deal. Stuff like this happens all the time. Maybe don't say that to Mr. Varley. I think we figured that out. We saw the evidence of your boot knocking in one of the rooms with no guests in it. What was it, like room 22 or something? It was like somebody was having sex in here. Not those exact words, but basically those exact words. Can I discuss that with anybody now? I can't find Quinn. Hunter. Callaghan, of all people. Where's Callaghan? Where's Rory? Rory! Who knows? Who knows where Rory is? Who knows where anybody is? They're all missing at 4 p.m. We've checked the library, rechecked the drawing room. I think people must be in their rooms at this point. It's too bad because there's a lot of people in the drawing room. Here we go. What was I talking about?
So, if I might ask, do you ladies find yourselves at events like this often?
Quite often. I've attended more than my fair share. Mostly in London, but not always. But an entire week with the ultimate goal of some grand ritual.
Sounds fun.
Nothing like
I mean, it is definitely very fun.
It seems more the venture of one of the secret societies than that of a seer.
That's true. I think that's why we found it so enticing.
Yeah, he's in deep mourning over his dead wife, I'm sure.
Not of the society yourselves?
No. I have a gift. And I enjoy the company of those who would believe it. And Victoria and her infinite patience is here at my behest.
It's not patience. After all, this has been a more interesting week than I would be having otherwise.
Indeed. Very interesting. Okay, Coventry. I have a lot of questions for you, and I don't know if I'm going to get any of the answers.
Ward.
Why are you writing a deal to Walter? The young master, Walter Blake. Do you know much of the lad? Well, not a whole lot. He was in a carriage accident some years back, the one his mother died in. I gather it left the boy scarred, both mentally and physically. He doesn't come out when the hotel has guests. I relate to him in a way. I lost my mother when I was young too, so at least it's not entirely alone. Oh, couldn't be too lonely, I suppose, in a large house surrounded by staff. Wait, we're gonna talk to Master Blake, okay? I can't do it yet. This is a fine location, is it not? I only wish I knew how to capture it. You paint, sir. In fact, I do. Helps me keep my hands steady, which is useful for work. Have you painted much while here? Not as much as I hoped. There's so much happening that I'm not left with that energy. What have you painted? A landscape? Oh, I couldn't say, sir. It's work that was done in confidence. Oh, a commission. Something of that sort. If I couldn't say more, wouldn't be gentlemanly. I do feel like Miss Deane was sleeping with him. I find I just cannot sleep well here. I hope you are faring better. Oh, well, I have pills that help with that sort of thing. I'd wager I could fall asleep on a battle once I've taken them. Nothing, not even dreams, get through. Or at least I certainly don't recall anything in the mornings. Okay. Your wife. Would you have a picture I could see? Ah, those are in my room. I'll remember to take one when I'm next there to show you on later on. He is lying about his wife. His wife does not exist. If I understand correctly, the Marquess is a son living somewhere in the manor. He lives in the private residence of the East Wing, I believe. I saw him once being wheeled through the grounds, but that was only from a distance. I gave him a wave and he returned it, but I admit it was lackluster. Not used to people, a bit of a recluse. Having lost his mother at such a young age, that is understandable. Yeah, his wife. He definitely does not have a wife. We didn't find any pictures of her anywhere. He keeps on saying the wrong name. Have you spoken to Marquess Blake yet? A few times, the poor man. I think he suffered the loss of his wife, injuries to his son. You can see why he'd invest in an event like this so heavily. This guy is the hardest person to crack. Why are you here? Do you just happen to be visiting or out here for the grand seance? Well, it's a beautiful place. I'm not visiting just for the scenery. Which is probably for the best, considering this weather. No, if this seance will really lower the veil, as they say it will, there's someone on the other side I should like to speak with once more. I see. God, what I would do to give to hear my Lillian again. What I have given. Don't believe him for a second. Do you know O'Finn? What do you make of Mr. O'Finn? We're not properly met. Not fellow to see at a gathering like this. But then what do I know about the gatherings like this? Quite the character, though. He strikes a mighty portrait, wouldn't you say? I didn't want to analyze him. Sorry, I've already done that. Not really anything else I can talk about with him. Have you ever noticed anything strange happening around the manor? It's probably nothing, you know, but sometimes I do think that there are more crows around here than there should be. Maybe this is what the Irish countryside is like, but it feels as if they're watching me, all of them. As mundane as it likely is, it's very unsettling. Ah! The Morrigan's watching you. You better watch out. The device in the atrium is a strange one, no? Everything here is strange to me. But yes, that one really stood out. I'm told it measures our readiness for the seance. How, I do not know. But it's decreasing. I hope that isn't anything to worry about.
Good. And to you.
I guess we'll just look up. I need to find more. I just can't get anything on this guy. Nothing on this guy. I need to talk to Master Blake to finish this guy's story. But I only have an hour before the seance after I get access. Maybe even less than an hour, depending on how long it takes me. Alright, I need to find Callaghan's, maybe. And if they're not available, I don't know. I guess we just skip this hour because... I was hoping us freeing the Aeon from its mortal coil was what we were going to be doing for Father Sino, but instead it was just him giving us his sigil that he carved on his body instead. Alright, let's check the hedge mage in the garden again. See if there's anybody in here we can talk to. We have so much time until the silent dinner. Do you have anything else to add? What do you think about the ball? I can't say I was expecting another bowl of that sort. Oh, these people, they're not all so dour as they let on, are they? But what a surprising way for you to find out. Such parties are less unusual than you might imagine. There's quite a number in London and New York, but they're always some sort of surprise. You know anything about Coventry? Have you met Mr. Coventry? Yes, but we didn't speak for long. I came here to talk to my peers, not to potential punters. Your peers. I don't suppose you've met the Marquess's son. His son? I didn't know he had one. He can't be the social sort.
I won't...
Okay, you're useless to me, but I already knew that. The characters we met at the beginning of the game are kind of pointless. Oh, there she is. Let's do a well scrying, will we?
Ah, Declan.
Can you tell me about the god Gobinu? What do you know about the name Goibinu? A smithing god, same as breed. My understanding is his work focused more on war, weapons and armor. You see, whereas her work was more for daily tasks, horseshoes, tools, pots and the likes. Okay, thanks for helping me that. I guess.
Do you think you'd be able to lead Miss Murphy in well scrying? It would do her good to see her daughter. But the Magdalen Laundry that took her child, they won't share any information.
I can think of no better cause. You tell Miss Murphy I'm ready whenever she is. And to meet me at the well.
Alright, let's get some well scrying done.
There you are. Come here now. Have you done this before, Alanav? No, miss. I've never... I didn't know it would really work. Does it?
So sweet of Varley to be supporting her. He comes off very cold, but he's not a cold person.
Come here and stand beside me. You'll want to look into the well and try and get your thoughts calm. Take all the time you need. Deep breaths. There. Now, I want you to think about your daughter. Do your best to picture her in your mind.
Aw, look at her. She's having fun with another family.
That. There you go. That's her?
She's already grown up so much.
She has your eyes, does she not? She looks all right. Oh, she looks well. Oh, I was so worried.
What with the spooky Mr. Varley in the background? They didn't have to draw him in like that. That scared the hell out of me. I thought she was gonna get murdered.
I hope you'll get to see her again someday. But until then, I can show you how to do this for yourself too, you know. You... Really? I've no words. That'd be... Thank you. So much. It's no trouble at all, sweetheart.
Why did they do that like that? Why did they make him so creepy? To love that child so much. She scarcely met her before they were separated. Separated in God's name. Did the Lord not die for our sins? Well, technically, Jesus did, but I guess Jesus is technically God manifested as a human, right? That's the problem with Catholics. They totally ignore that part where Jesus died for our sins.
It doesn't ease the hurt in my heart to see her. But it does with the guilt. I didn't know how heavy that was sitting on my soul. Now that I know she's okay, I think I can rest.
Why don't you take some time, Miss Murphy, and rest? I think we can handle the seance without you.
Oh darn, I guess you can't go to the seance.
If you're sure, sir? I do feel weary from all this.
Miss Murphy will no longer be attending the seance. Miss Murphy was able to use well scrying to see her child and continue her studies in magic under Miss Callion. Hooray! We just need one more person to get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Why can I say that in like a New York accent? Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Do you know anything about Mr. Coventry? Have you spoken to Mr. Coventry? We sat together at one of the meals, but not much was made of it. We did not find much overlap. How he ended up here is a mystery to me. He says he has come to speak with his dead wife, but how did he come to learn of this event? Very suspicious indeed. What about O'Finn? What do you make of Mr. O'Finn? Quite the character. It is unusual to see someone in that style who doesn't make their way as a showman. A true hermit. What did you think about the ball? I can't say I was expecting a party of that sort. Ah, did it take you off guard? I cannot say I am shocked. You would be surprised just how uncivilized high society events can get. At least you know now to brace yourself should you attend another. Can I not learn anything about this guy? Why are you even here? Do you think the seance claimed could be true? That they can actually summon a ghost to talk to it directly? You asked the wrong man, monsieur. But many think were considered impossible until they were done, no? I have witnessed many strange things in my line of business. From what I know of her, it can be done, but Mademoiselle Mantovani can do it. Okay. Notebook in pocket. Do you always carry that notebook with you, Mr. Toussaint? More often than not. There is a lot to be caught. Best I don't chance it to something fragile like memory. You agree, no? I have seen you making notes in your own journal, Louis. This guy is not going to tell me. But it still says I don't know all the facts about him, so I was just curious if there's anything to actually learn about him. Okay. I don't think there's anybody else in here. We're just gonna have to go to the library and look up crows? I don't know. The dead ends I'm hitting in this game are abundant. I guess since we're almost at the end of the game, I guess there are a lot of dead ends, if you think about it. Okay. I need to find Callaghan. Rory. I need to find Rory, but maybe he's in his room. Nobody's in the bar. Nobody's in the garden. Let's check the church. Some of these people didn't give me their schedules, and I didn't ask about them, so I don't know where they are half the time. Maybe when I play this game, like, another time, I will actually look up, like, ask everyone their schedule. Now that I know I have, like, 4 extra hours in the day. Oh, is that Omira? Oh, what is he doing over here for, by himself? Isn't it weird?
You again.
A shadowy figure stalking the grounds, twice the height of a man. Would that description mean anything to you? It doesn't mean much to me. Angelic beings are creatures of light, radiant and pure. I suppose the natural conclusion would be that you have something less heavenly on your hands. I can't say I was expecting anything like the ball. New to it, are you? I couldn't think of people I'd rather have attended with, but it wasn't bad. I'm amazed with the treats provided. They were quite affecting. You know anything about Coventry? Do you have any plans for today? I should go to the mass at 12 and try to absolve myself of some of my sins. Not all of them, mind you. I don't want to be there all day. Actually, I might visit the graveyard after that. Come to think of it, isn't every graveyard visit near-death experiences? Yes? No? Oh, you could smile at least. I suppose I'll be in the bar in the evening, though I've already run 2 circles around the drinks menu. Then it's a lunch at 1, dinner at 8. God, it really is all circles, isn't it? Breakfast, lunch, dinner, drink. So, not long until the main event, eh? I'm nervous now. I'm not sure what Sui Bean wants from me. I hope not to let her down. Oh, right. His angel, his guardian angel, was reaching through the, You know anything about Coventry? Have you spoken to Mr. Coventry? 1 or twice over drinks. He's fascinated with everything his place has to offer, including Miss Deane. Sly old dog, took a shine to her, I think. Harmless at his age, but Evelyn shouldn't have let him on by going to his room. Aha! But I can't ask him about that, can I? I can't ask Coventry directly about the fact that Miss Deane was in his room. I spoke to Mr. O'Finn. Imagine this, the year of our Lord, 1897, not believing in angels. I suppose I should have expected that kind of backward thinking from a hermit. Okay.
I'll be off. Don't let me.
You're a dead end for me, O'Meara. I'm pretty sure he's the one that was fighting with Miss Deane, but they won't let me... They won't let me attack that for some reason, and I'm not sure why. Any ghosts? Nobody's behind the church for whatever reason. Nobody's going to their afternoon mass. Key door. Wait, this is Protestant church, right? There ain't nobody in here. I was wondering if there'd be something here. In the pews, but there's nothing in the pews either. The Bible. The Bible! Ah, the Bible! Written in English, it's open on the 2 Corinthians 4:18. So we fix our eyes not on what is seen, but what is unseen, since what is seen is temporary, but what is unseen is eternal. Why did they make it so spooky red in here? It looks like a vampire's church. Look, I feel like I'm playing V Rising right now when I go in there. Okay, so O'Meara is going to be in the graveyard until the bar, which the bar is open, but he's not in there yet. Nobody... Mrs. Quinn was here earlier, but I don't think she's here anymore. No. Only O'Meara by himself in a graveyard. Very normal. Very normal. And Callaghan is missing. And I can't talk to him because he's missing. Where else do people stand around in? We could go to the stables. Maybe it's by the stables Barbosa? No, Barbosa was in the room. Talk to any of these guys. Nobody was in the drawing room. He wasn't in the drawing room. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. We still haven't finished this game, but we will finish it today, I promise. Well, actually, let me quickly... Okay, good. I was just making sure I'm actually on stream. I'm watching Rick's stream. Okay. Blake here... I think we have to talk to the son to get Coventry's story closed. Ugh. I think I'm just gonna have to skip all the hours until the silent dinner. I can't, or at least find who else I can ask about the cigar burn on the chair. Coventry was hanging out a lot with Mrs. Deane, but he has big shoes. What's O'Meara? O'Meara has small shoes. Should I go into his room? I know where he is, so he's not in his room. I don't know if I talked to his shoes. Do you know anything about this? Do you know who might be responsible for the cigar burns in the library? Normally, when I tell somebody to pull back on the drinking or the smoking unless they cut their life short, I don't mean it quite so literally. Thankfully, Miss Quinn saw Mr. Skerritt fall asleep and caught the cigar before causing more damage than it did. I thought I was being summoned to check the old coot's health, but they wanted me to replace him at the bridge table instead. Okay. So...
I have to be on my...
Be well.
Skerritt was... Everyone else is accounted for. It must have been Mr. O'Meara who had been arguing with Mrs. Deane. Should find him. I have questions for the man. Okay, that's all we needed to know. That Skerritt was in the library with Miss Quinn. And then Callaghan had to replace him in the bridge game because Skerritt was in the library. Is that all we needed to find out? Ugh, so dumb. Sometimes I feel like I can already make the determination without help. But it doesn't let me. I kind of wish the game would let you do that and, like, suffer the consequences. I'm just gonna go into O'Mara's room to confirm his shoe size. I don't know if I did that yet. Where was O'Mara's room? I think he was in the same hallway as Mrs. Deane. So that would be 15. The same hallway as 15. I think his room 13? 13, 14, 15, or 14, 15? His room is right here, that's all I remember. Oh no, 16. We know he's not in there. Unless he teleported all of a sudden, he's not in here. Okay. Does he have any shoes I can look at? No, he doesn't have any shoes. Wait, here we go. One shoe size heavy or wet, exactly as I would expect for somebody using cane as heavy as he. His gait and stance must be quite distinct. He didn't tell me what size his shoes are. Oh. Didn't I already knew the combination for this. I already opened that. That's where we found all the thing about the angels and stuff. Okay. It's weird that it's closed again. Okay, what did we find out about O'Mara? His shoes are distinctly warped by his cane-aided gait. I feel like I would have read that though. If he was the one following her around in the garden. Mysteries abound. Alright, back to the cemetery, the graveyard, the graph plots. Wait, so they're not the boat. It's not this way. More loading screens for me. We'll go to the ballroom. I think the ballroom's the easiest way to get into the gardens without walking through 5 hallways. Let's gaan naar de begraafplaats. Begraafplaats. Let's gaan. I always love saying that. Let's gaan. I don't know why I do that. It's so funny. Keep your secrets, Coventry. It is incredibly annoying that I have to wait until this silent dinner in order to get a key to get into the private residence. I'm here to confront you again, O'Mara. Were you fighting with Miss Deane about how she's never gonna marry you?
You again.
Mr. O'Mara, did you fight with Miss Deane on Tuesday in the hedge maze? This is important. Right, okay, yes, we fought. Is that why you didn't go after her later that evening? Yes, I thought she had drank herself stupid. That's why she'd wake up in a hedge the next day and regret everything. What did you fight over? Well, lots of things. She was drunk when I met her. She'd been drinking all day. She came to me and said something or somebody was after her. Not physically, maybe. Spiritually. Astrally. As I say, she was drunk and unclear. She couldn't see their face, she said, but that they had a Christian aura or something. She was specific on that point. I chalked it up to overindulgence. Told her to sober up in her room. She did not like that. Why did she come to you? We were engaged, or rather I wanted us to be. I asked her to marry me. We'd been courting. I wanted to make it official. She didn't want to be caged down. Didn't need a man to protect her, all of that. So naturally, when she came to me for help, I threw it in her face and left. And seeing her later, I called out and she ignored me. Still furious, I assumed, so I left her be. Of course, I didn't expect to not see her the following day. I took some food up to her room, but, well, I forgot where she was staying. Then I forgot that I forgot, until I saw you at her door. It all came back, and I panicked. I thought maybe I was responsible for her disappearance. Then I thought maybe you would think that, but I love her, Mr. Ward. You should know that. I just want her safe. I'll see to it that she is. Thank you. This has been helpful. Alright.
I'll be off, Mr.
Thank you. Yet again, stuff I already knew. But the game didn't know I knew it, I guess. Maybe, Mr. Ward is a bit more thick than me. Or we're just looking for concrete evidence, I suppose. I was making assumptions based on things he's already told me. Miss Deane fought with Mr. O'Meara? Wait, no. Yeah, there's... When he rejected her... Plea for help. What if? I know what happened here.
So, Miss Deane was asking for help as she felt somebody with a Christian aura was after her? Mr. O'Meara refused her plea because she previously turned down a marriage proposal from him. He felt he had offered to protect her then, and she turned away from him. This was his form of poetic revenge. He says she stormed off then, and they only saw her once more, wandering the halls in her magical trance. What does this tell me about the culprit?
They're a Christian.
Yes. Miss Deane seemed convinced whoever was threatening her was a Christian. Well, given the location, I'm sure most people are Catholic or Protestant, but there are likely some I can rule out based on this. Now on to the other mysteries I am faced with. There are more of the grounds to explore now. Perhaps I can learn more about my suspects. This can help me eliminate them against the facts I now have on the culprit. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Cathal O'Meara fought with her. She had asked for help from the Christian presence, but he refused out of pettiness. Continue. We found out who was fighting with Miss Deane. Okay, so... Is he Christian? He's Protestant. I think it's Coventry. He's the only one we don't... But he has big... I don't know what size his shoes are, and he doesn't have any shoes in his room. He can write. He studied the manor and the grounds. He hung out a lot with Mrs. Deane. Didn't know Miss Deane before the event. I don't know if he has magic. I have not found any indication if he has any magic. He's in mourning, but he's totally not in mourning. Definitely not Mr. O'Finn. He's not a Catholic or a Protestant. I wish I could sort things by their size. We need one more fact about these guys before we make anything. He's a recluse. Should I ask about him? Should we ask about him being a recluse with his dad? We can, I guess. That's it. I don't know. We're missing... Oh, wait. We need to go to the Blake residence, right? We haven't been there yet. Damn. I guess we're just gonna skip all the time until it's 8 p.m. because we actually are done with the game. There's nothing else we can discover until we get to the Blake residence. I was all panicking that we wouldn't have enough time to do anything, and then here we are. Like with 4 extra hours. Like a lot of the stuff we're doing now probably could have been done. Well, maybe not. They probably would have all been at the dinner, I think. Let's go discuss the sun being I might as well just ask everyone all the details until 8, you know? Just get all the information out there. Let me talk to Mr. Blake first. About his son being a recluse. And then we can just talk to everybody, all the details we could possibly get about anything else we can ask people until 8 p.m. Because, yeah, I don't know. Why did I go this way when I should have gone through the way that sends us to the atrium? Alright, he's still here.
Ah.
What's wrong with your son? Your son Walter, he keeps himself. He is not best suited to life in the hotel, but our private residence is large enough that he is never forced to face that reality. Would he have been different had the accident not happened? His mother was certainly more social than I. Perhaps he would have learned some of that from her. Okay. An event like this must be a real boost to the hotel's income. One hopes, but this is about more than profit, Mr. Ward. Money uncovered is still money well spent. You look to be carrying the world upon your soldier, Marquess. These last few years have not been easy, but that will all be in the past soon. A new day, a new chapter is only hours away. Not suspicious at all. Keep an eye on the time, Mr. Marquess. Marquess? The seance has been planning for some time now, and we're near the seance itself. Feels as if time is slowing. I'm most eager to get to it. It must be a great privilege to be the Marquess of Doon. It is, but I cannot lie that title means less nowadays. The family's smaller, the holding smaller still. It is my hope that turning the manor into a hotel and hosting the event will play their part in reinvigorating the role before I pass it on to Walter. Hauntings. It is likely the time of year that the event playing with my mind, but I could swear I have seen things, figured in the distance. There have been reports of hauntings on the manor and its grounds as far as back as the family has held it. Certainly I've encountered the occasional oddity myself. Do I think they are? In truth, I do not know. Are they even real? Well, on that, all I can say is the Blake family records are littered with mysterious deaths and insanities that have no other explanation. Hopefully tonight we'll find that out for certain. Might I ask how much of this area belongs to you and your family? I'm unsure anymore. We owned quite a lot a long time ago. Some have been sold over the years or traded as dowries. These are records, but I have to go and search them.
If you'll excuse me.
I'm gonna go to the library and look up things about crows. I'm fine. Another hard cigar. Irish mythology. Medical codes, Egyptian archaeology. What about things about nature? Nope. Oh, wait, that's not true. I'm going to go shopping for a dress. Neth wants to take me to the trail of dresses. He heard from a co-worker that there's a place that you can go to try on clothes and has pretty good clothes. Because I was talking about, like, I would love to buy more dresses, but I don't know where I can actually go buy dresses and try them on. And then a coworker was talking about it with him. Or he asked a coworker about that stuff. Various books on plants, life, trees, herbs, and wildlife. Both living and extinct. Is there anything I want to look up? Look up white heather. Heather is found in abundance across Scotland, especially in the drier heathlands. There are several types, though most common and therefore most iconic is common heather, also known as ling. Ling is typically a pink-purple color, but a much rarer variety of ling with white flowers also to be observed growing in the region. White heather is associated with battles and conflict, but it's thought to bring good luck to anyone who carries it. One common usage of white ling, with the superstition in mind, is inclusion in bridal bouquets. Look up crows. There are many types of crow, this being a species of bird with the Corvus genus. In common parlance, the word crow may refer to any one of them. Typically, crows are understood to be black with long pointed beaks suitable for scavenging, as they are indeed carrion birds. Carrion birds live off dead flesh and are abundant as crows in northern Europe. Their tendency to congregate around battlefields to eat the flesh of fallen soldiers has been the inspiration for many incidents of folklore and story, and they are now almost universally recognized to be symbolic of death. Dun dun dun. Okay, well, we learned about crows. Wasn't that fun? No, don't think so. The sun will come up. Nothing good ever comes easy. I know times are rough, but winners don't quit, so don't you give up. Sun will come up. We've been struggling endless days. Someday we'll find the rough. 'Cause after the storms, when the flowers bloom. Okay. Oh, Finn's dead. I will never be able to help him. He's been kidnapped forever. I feel like I missed my chance to save him, but he got kidnapped, so what else am I supposed to do, you know? It doesn't even tell me any hints. Same thing with Coventry, right? I didn't find out enough about him. I needed to talk to him more, I think. I could have talked more about himself to him, or why he was here. I didn't ask him about the Grand Seance, so I missed that chance. Let's go ask everyone about everything. Who was in the library? Scared was in the library. I'm just gonna talk to people until 8 p.m. hits. I'm really hoping to find a nice dress to wear, because it's been a while since I've bought a dress that... I mean, the one I wore yesterday, the jean dress, was the most recent dress I bought.
Yes.
Anything else we can talk to you about? The Fae? Do you hold any truck with the idea of Fae? Of course, I don't believe in them, but even I tried to walk dark paths alone at this time of year. Faith is an interesting and complex thing, yes? Fetters. Can you tell me anything about fetters? Well, typically there are manacles used to restrain one around the feet, but given where we are, I suspect you mean the more esoteric sense, in which case is a term used to describe what anchors a spirit to a place or person. This manor houses many specters, most likely trapped by the events that led to their death. Perhaps they are fettered to the building or land. Perhaps something else keeps them trapped here. Like the Aeon. Have you seen a large shadowy figure stuck in the grounds? What do you make of this, Father? Aha! I knew it! There is an Aeon here. How it got here, I do not know, but I shall find it. You'll have to forgive me, child. I lost the run of myself for a moment. This place has us all on edge, you know. Were you at the ball last night, Father? I was. I assume you, too, ingested whatever we were given. I did, but not knowingly. You may save your confessions. You saw then. The pretense was dropped. We saw through this black iron prison. Saw reality for the hell it really is. Would they understood what we've witnessed. Then we could all turn our efforts to freeing ourselves. Alas for them, it's all party games, and so they remain lost. Catacombs. What brought you to the catacombs? I suppose you have me over the proverbial barrel. You might think this very strange, Mr. Ward, but I'm searching for something. An entity called an Aeon. Though you might think of it as an angel of sorts, I believe one resides here on the grounds. I'm hoping that these catacombs will lead me to it. Discuss evidence. Know anything about Simon Coventry? Didn't know much about Mr. Coventry. No, he has a knack for speaking, but saying nothing. That's exactly my problem. He is hard to read. Do you know of Mr. O'Finn? Know him, no, but we have talked. It is always refreshing to learn how others perceive this reality. I gather this manor is haunted. Have you seen anything to that effect? It does seem to be harder for spirits to leave here. I suspect something of greater spiritual magnitude keeps them from leaving. Look at all this wasted dialogue. Have you talked with the young Master Blake? No, I gather the child stays away from people. Not that I would expect him to be introduced to me, even if he weren't. Why are you here? If you don't mind me asking, Father, what has you at an event like this one? If I was to tell you, child, you could not believe me. The truth I bring are too vast for the minds of most. There's more to be done here than speaking with a memory from history. Such pointless pursuits stop us from true freedom, true ascension. And now I see you've already lost you. Well, actually told me your secrets already, but... You've noticed the strange device in the atrium, I assume? I have seen it. I am told it tracks our readiness for the main event, but I believe it tracks us. You're correct, it does track us. Do you have anything planned this Sunday? With my mass done, I think I shall rest a while. Then Mr. Coventry is talking about the region's history. I plan to be there. And there's a silent dinner at 8 p.m. Perhaps a slightly pagan tradition, but a harmless one I think I shall attend. Other than that, I will spend the day blessing the halls before the seance at 9 p.m. Okay, right. Mr. Coventry's having a talk. I forgot about that.
Well,
go with God. Or something. I want us to see. What else can we talk to people about? Shared thoughts. Let's all go all the way to the bottom. Tomorrow comes today. A lot of things to talk about the little child with. Da 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 da. I feel like I missed on saving the druid because I didn't ask him about the seance, so maybe I would have found out why he was here. Poor druid man. Poor druid man. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Callaghan, and then we'll go to the talk in the drawing room, I think. That will waste some time. I guess I can't ask. We already looked up crows, but yeah, I can't ask Coventry anything else. Wait, I could have entered the stable from where I was, and now I'm doing this. Barbosa, is she still in here? Or that's the luggage room. I definitely don't need to be in the luggage room. There's so much extra time. I feel like I could have finished a lot of people's quests on this day, where I just waited until the third day. Hello. What did you think about the ball? That was quite the party. When I was told to bring something to wear to the ball, I joked it would be like a carnival. Then to find out I was not too wrong. Vala made do. A mom was expected to end in a rutting. I went looking for Ovin, but he seemed to leave early. A shame. Oh, we looked. All right, we talked about that before. Why are you here? You've come a long way for this event. Have I? No, I came a long way to get to Ireland. The event I saw advertised while searching for something else, but it suits my purpose, so I come. That's true. Okay, let's go look up Carnival. What would that be under? I wonder. Warning, dangerous. Calm down. I don't want and it won't calm down. I don't know the words to the song. Like history, religion, what would be under? Isn't it just like a cultural practice? Geography, archaeology, psychology, medicine, world history maybe. Carnival. Carnival is a lively celebration that emphasizes the joy of life before the Christian season of Lent. Unlike Mardi Gras, Carnival is not limited to just one day, spanning from January to March, with festivities culminating on the Tuesday before Ash Wednesday. The celebrations are marked by vibrant floats, elaborate costumes, and massive parades with rhythm, participation, and style of costumes differing from region to region. There we go. We looked something new in the library. Guess that's the end of that. A bottle of sherry. Bottle of sherry, it's open, but something missing a drink or two's worse. He hasn't drank that much. You're toxic, dripping up, taste of a poison, America. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? Down, down, down. Love what you do. Know that you're toxic. Bow, bow. Every load screen, I'm just like playing with my phone. The load screens are feeling longer and longer as I keep doing them. Alright, let's go this way. I'm hoping Coventry's talk will take up like 30 minutes or something. Oh, I can't hear Discord because it's only on this computer. It's not on this my main computer. Let's see. Why are you at the Grand Seance? I can't but wonder what a man of science yourself would want from an event like this. Not long ago, people mistook chemistry for magic. The same with medicine. Just because we don't fully understand what magic is or what goes through the art does not make them unscientific. If this event can do what they claim it will, it could be a massive breakthrough. Or it might be a disaster, unravel the fabric of reality. Either way, I should be there. Whatever way it goes. Do you know anything about Goibnu? Does the name Goibnu mean anything to you? Certainly. He's one of Ireland's oldest gods. People focus on his smithing, but he was also the hospitaller of Tuatha De Danann. It is said one of his meals could protect you from sickness and decay. That he brewed an ale that would grant immortality to any who drank it. Along with this, he was the healer sort. He crafted living metal limbs and bring mobility to any of the Tuatha who needed them. Maybe that's why he's trapped here? To resurrect Mary Blake? Can you tell me about the Calac? Calac, or as she's sometimes affably called, the Winter Hag. Her time is upon us. She ruled from Samhain to Beltane. Samhain, as commonly known as Halloween, Beltane is May 1st and ruled over by Breed. She ushers in the cold, the dark, the wet. She guides the old and sick to the other world in that time. Then come May, she's gone again to rest. That's sweet. I can't say I was expecting a ball quite like that one. Me neither. Thankfully got with the drink and knew something was off. Since they alter one's mind state, knowing you've taken a hallucinogen can lead to a very different experience than not knowing. You didn't take it then? That is not what I said. We did that dialogue before, but... let's talk about the washerwoman. When I arrived, I saw a damnedest thing, a woman washing clothes in the fountain. Well, assume the staff haven't gone mad, that I would think that you saw them in nigh. Tell me, was she washing a garment? She was. Sure, I don't know whose it was. A shame it might have told us whose was to die. The Menai or washerwoman foretells the death of a person, and those who see her, well, they too feel the touch of death. That is to say, they are still in mourning over death, however long ago it happened. Still sorry, well, I'm sorry for whatever loss has befallen you. Thank you. But surely everyone should see it. We've all felt loss at some point in our lives. Felt it, yes, but haunted by it? Perhaps haunted isn't the right term. Odd occasion considered. When my father died, for example, I was sad. When I let that go, I'm not still sad for his passing, but I'm not weighed down by it. That is the difference. Thanks for that information. You know anything about O'Finn? Can you tell me much about Mr. O'Finn? Ah, yes. Our druid friend. He's right. His heart is in the right place, but his code of conduct is so dated. He needs to be more open to progress. I think he would achieve more if he were... Oh, shit.
I have to be on my way.
Be well, Mr. Ward.
I just unlocked a bunch of things about the guy that we can't save, sadly. Okay. If I ever play this game, I'll remember to solve the druid's problems as soon as possible, because he gets kidnapped in the game. It's too bad. I can't confront him because he's not here. And I don't think I can save him anymore, so we're not going to get the perfect ending, guys. I'm sorry. Alright. We can't talk to him about any of this stuff. I think we can... Can we not make a hypothesis about him? Yeah, we can. He knows the person. Domhnall O'Finn's goal was to protect the land, as it is his ancient duty as a druid. Where's the druid part? Oh, descendant of the Milesian rulers? What if? I know what happened here.
So Mr. O'Finn is of an ancient bloodline of Milesian sorceress, as is Miss Deane.
And that's why they've been kidnapped.
Is that why they've gone missing? There are 3 such bloodlines. Is there a descendant of that third line? If so, then who?
That is a great question.
Here? Then taken because of their ancestral relationship with the Tuatha Dé Danann and Guivnu.
I do not know his final fate. Mr. Finn is of the same bloodline as Deane, and that's why he too has been taken. Did we solve his... Were we able to solve his mystery just from that? That's all the lights out. What does that mean for the seance, I wonder? Okay, I'll take it. Okay. Who isn't Milesian? Or who's the other Milesian? Could it be Coventry? We don't know anything about this guy. We can't. She doesn't know magic. She's Scottish. She's from Colombia. She does know magic. It could be them, right? They could be the final... Wouldn't it be these guys would be the third link? To the third line? Or is it the Quinn? No, the Quins... The Quins were the ones who... They're English or something. No, they betrayed them. They betrayed the Irish during the Troubles. Oh, he's not magical. We can eliminate him. I don't know anything about Coventry yet to get rid of him. It's looking like nobody's responsible for disappearance, right? Right. Let's go to Coventry's talk. Maybe he'll reveal something to us at his talk about the area. Maybe that's why he knows so much about this area. He was doing it for his talk. Under disguise is for his talk, but what he's really doing is, where's Atrium? I was walking the right way, wasn't I? But he's really trying to find the underworld or something. I don't know. Maybe he's trying to suck up the other Milesian's power to become the ultimate Milesian power. Suck up all the other bloodlines and become the primordial member of power. How much more time on my grapes? 4 hours, okay. Alright, let's save.
Well, this is quite the turnout. Even the Marquess himself has come. Well, I hadn't expected anyone to take much interest in the area. I suppose I should start by introducing myself. My name is Simon Coventry. I'm going to share some interesting facts about this part of Ireland that I picked up while researching for this trip.
Like why there's a portal to the underworld here? Alright, let's listen.
So, I'm sure you all know, this land came into the Blake family in the 1650s after Cromwell's invasion. What I found interesting was what came before. This land was a place of worship and innovation.
Ooh.
A gathering spot for scholars and engineers and artists to work on understanding and advancement, the betterment of their people.
And then the English came and subjugated them.
Easy
Evil.
pickings for Edward Blake. No doubt he and Cromwell cared very little for any knowledge held by primitive pagans.
Fuck the English. My Scottish comes out.
I couldn't find anything that spoke to what happened at the work from that site. Presumably it was set ablaze. One has to assume not everyone was put to death by Cromwell's forces. However, I suspect many surrounding families have stories and knowledge passed down from that time and those people. Why, given his background, perhaps our very own Dr. Callahan is linked to that place.
You flatter me, sir.
He's trying to find out the third Milesian bloodline so we can sacrifice them to the underworld. I don't know.
Perhaps those survivors are the reason that Connacht is home to all manner of wonderful myths and sacred sites. Rathroin and Owenaga Cave, Queen Maeve and her cattle raids, the Children of Lear. All fascinating stories, but too long to get into here.
Aww.
Certainly worth a read in the very well-stocked library here, if you find yourself bored. Not that I can
scan the
see
page
that
real
happening
quick.
with the seance only hours away.
Does anything of the pre-Christian site still exist?
Maybe we're on it.
Oh, I don't think so, I'm afraid. From what I can gather, it was all razed to make
It's
way
under
for the
in the
castle and its
catacombs.
estate.
I read one monk's account that what was here before was partially underground.
Oh, he's looking for the
You've done
Aeon.
your homework, Father. Yes, some accounts do suggest that, though none of the maps I've studied show anything useful. Marquess?
There are some sinkholes on the far reaches of the grounds, where caverns beneath the old settlements collapsed in. I do not know whether those collapses are the result of time, or if they were manually closed. I suppose it matters not either way. Nothing else remains.
Well, there you go, Father.
We'll just have to use the sigil to open the way.
That's me, I am afraid.
Your
I've
magic.
nothing else to share. Probably quite mundane in the face
Yeah,
of everything.
that wasn't useful to me at
But
all.
Nothing wrong with a break in the face of madness.
I attended all of the talks because technically I attended the talk in a different save. But that still counts. Okay. The problem with the talks is they are really cool, but they definitely do not reveal anything. Did I touch the cat? Why is my eye itching? Okay. Yeah, I don't think we learned anything new from that, other than I could read about stuff in the library, right? What are you up to, Coventry? I wish I could discuss the
Mr.
topics that we just discussed. Do you know Mr. O'Finn? Who are you, really? Tell me about yourself, Mr. Coventry. Are you sure I'm not nearly as interesting as the other guest? I wouldn't say that. I don't find anyone here uninteresting. You're too kind, Mr. Ward. I'm not sure there's much to say about myself. I'm but an aging jeweler, making do, but not on par with many other guests here. I love a good read, and even at my age, I can recall a fair bit of most things I've taken in. It's left me something of an armchair historian. If it concerns Britain or Ireland, it's the past 500 years, I can likely tell you something about it. Why, I gave the talk on history of the region earlier today. Yes, I was at the talk. What do you think about Rory? Have you had the opportunity to meet Dr. Callaghan? I have indeed, a fine fellow. We've had some discussions about the whole idea behind this event, the nature of seances and such. I must say I'm surprised to meet a doctor who's both that and any sort of magician, but that just goes to show how much I have to learn. What about fear? Have you had the opportunity to speak with Miss Callaghan? Not so much. She spends a lot of her time in the maze, but my knees aren't up for that. Not in this weather. Likely story. Likely story. You read a lot. Do you know anything about Quinn? No, I don't think there's anything else to ask about this guy. He's a dead end as always.
To you.
Fuck you, Coventry. Piss me off. Did I ask you about the seance? I'm just gonna ask everyone about the seance. What do you make of this whole seance business? It is a remarkable idea, isn't it? Not just to commune indirectly with a ghost, as many have, but to compel it to answer directly itself. Think of what we could learn, all the questions about the afterlife answered. Of course, they'd get further, no doubt, with a willing participant, but it all depends on what spirits are in the area when this ritual happens. I'm sure there's no end to the things fettered to this place after all.
Good day. Good.
Just gonna make sure I'm asking everybody about the seance. Did I ask you about the seance? What do you make of that odd device in the atrium? Now that is a thing I've been studying. The readings have been growing as we draw near to the seance. The veil thickening, maybe? But for that I would have expected steady grow, only that only peaked on the 31st. No, this has climbed by 1s and 2s. My theory is that increases are linked to guest arrivals. And I should note that it finally filled the night you arrived. And now it's empty. What do you aware that Marquess Blake has a son? He didn't, of course, when I left for my studies. I fostered of the boy after the accident. They needed a doctor to help him with the lingering damages. He was in the carriage, the one that killed his mother, you see. Came out alive, but at some cost, I gather. Anyways, I received a letter asking me to consider returning home from the task. Nothing came of it. I assumed they went with somebody resident to the region. Probably a blessing in hindsight. I don't need to travel between here and Dublin any more than I do already. I should ask Fia about it. Do you often wear that pin? This, you know, is a habit. Settles patience, I forget I even have it on. I'm a pagan myself, but this is Ireland. A strong sense of guilt and shame has been bred into even the freest of us. That's just us finding out that he's a pagan. Right. What are you up to this Sunday, Doctor? Well, I plan to get some fresh air in my lungs. I hope to get plenty of pictures in the stables. The horses certainly have a fondness for staring at empty space. I have to wonder if the spirit camera might capture things my eyes will not. Then there's Mr. Coventry's talk at 5, and both are that, of course, mine. The drawing room at 3, Mr. Ward, if you wish to attend. And it's back to the bar for a few hours to kill some time until the main event. Thankfully, Fia and I are aligned now. No longer worried about the seance. You're welcome. Oh, Quinn, there you are.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Did we talk about why you're here at the seance? Did you really come all this way for the event? Well, it's a touch more complicated than that, but yes, essentially, that's me. Are there no seances in London? Plenty. The draw of this one is the timing, the location, and the medium. Halloween is when the veil between the living and the dead is lowered, and the matter is already haunted, and Carmilla Mantovani is reputed to be among the best of her sort. Besides, my family are from this area. We have holdings here. I can do so much work while here. Important work. Yes, like destroying your family curse. Your pen in your pocket, miss, just in case it slipped your mind. Oh, don't worry, it's clean. I've stained enough of my clothes not to make this mistake again. I'll take it you're not often without one. I'm a poet by trade. I prefer to carry one, so I can never caught with a refrain or such like, without the means to write it down. Which... Do you know much about Walter Blake? Not a lot. I've heard of him and gather his family's last hope. Frankly, I've been too busy with the survival of my own lot to carry that too much. Too much. It's a timetable. Anything exciting planned for today? I wish I could spend another day in the library again, but I cannot. I suppose some variety would be good for me. I'll be in church for the service at noon, and after some time in the graveyard, I have a lunch at 1. I'm seeing Dr. Callaghan's talk at 3. I've yet to decide what I'll do in time between attending the silent dinner at 8. I'll be sitting in the seance out in my room. I guess I just want to know where everyone's going to be today. Have you had the opportunity to meet Mr. Coventry? I have. I would have assumed we'd not have much to talk about, but he's no magician, no gentry, and no writer. Which makes me sound very snobby, but I simply mean I don't have much else I can talk on. But he knew of my poetry, and we discussed that for a while. It was very distracting, honestly. Okay, he's really chatting people up, huh? Just like me. Maybe he's also a detective. I don't suppose you've had the opportunity to speak to Mr. O'Finn, have you? The master of the land. I did corner him for some information on the people of the region, but he seems more focused on the myths. At some moment, I've got the impression he couldn't actually distinguish the two. Okay, thank you for talking to me. Fia. That's a fine cross you have there. Oh, this is just to keep the priest off my back. Between you and me, Declan, I don't much care for these new gods. Up on high, old golden thrones, pah! I prefer the old gods, walking and working the land side by side with us. I wonder if I can find if Callaghan, Coventry is a religious man. Do you know Mr. O'Finn? Oh, he has a good laugh. We've known each other for a long time. If you know his Druidic code of conduct, you'd know he and I are singing the same song, just with different harmonies. Yes, indeed. Do you have any plans for today? Seems I'll be in the maze most of the day again, Declan. I've offered a few scrying sessions at the old well. Otherwise, I still have lunch at 1. Seeing the drawing room talks at 3 and 5. Then, of course, it's time to face the damnable seance and see what's to come of it. At least now I feel watched over, safe, ready for whatever is to come. Can you think of anything that might explain a large ghostly figure on the land? Oh, now that you've gone and done it, I've warned them that nothing good would come of this seance. It's not a ghost, that's for sure. They only come in one size. All this messing has lured some of the fair folk here, or maybe awoken one of the Tuatha. Oh, don't look at me like that feckless cow, Declan. The Tuatha de Danaa. The old gods, gone from our plane to the other world. But sure, what kind of god can't walk among its people every now and then? It is indeed one of him. Did you enjoy the mass ball, Mrs. Callaghan? I didn't go. I was about to head to a thing like that. I was playing cards with the staff for most of it. The costumes were something else, though. I'll give you all that. Yes, she wasn't there, so she wouldn't get kidnapped, obviously. Oh. Are you familiar with this book, Miss Callaghan? I am not, and I absolutely don't want to be. What if those sigils open or close? I don't want to be part in it. Is that what they say? Yes. One opens and the other closes. What I cannot say, but it's old, powerful, and not for trifling with. It opened the door to the other world. I wish I could have asked Finn about it. I feel like I'm missing a lot of information because of that. Ask about Walter Blake. Do you know young Walter Blake? Well, I've heard of him. Everyone local has. I had hoped I'd get a good look at him while I was here, but he really does stick to the shadows, doesn't he?
You...
Guess I really don't have any more things to ask him. Right, it's just about people. I've asked him about all the people. I've asked him everything. He's keeping his secrets. He's keeping the secrets very strongly from me. What are your thoughts on Mr. Mantovani? I gather she's very well respected in the field. She's quite the cat for an event as off as this. Indeed, I think she is the sole reason so many have come this far. She gave me a reading. It all sounded very impressive, but didn't make all that much sense to me, I'm afraid. I need to know what reading he got given. But it's all kept secret. Do you know about Walter Blake? Have you met Marquess Blake's son? What? The boy died in the carriage accident with his mother, no? Huh? Is he a ghost?
Good day, Mr. Good day.
Why did he say that? Everyone else has been talking about how he's just crippled. That's so bizarre. Where are you gonna be? I will spend the morning returning from the party, I think. Except, there's a mass at 12. Mr. Coventry's talk at 5 I will go to before that lunch. And then there's a silent dinner at 8. What to expect from it, I do not know. Then after that I'll go to my room for the night and leave you all to your seance. Do you know about Walter? Were you aware that Marquess Blake has a son? The boy in the paintings, yes. I don't suppose the child has much business being here. It's no wonder he's kept away from all this. Because he's a ghost! Sure. He's a ghost. Do you know about the son? He doesn't seem to care about anything but his Aeon. I already asked about Walter. Do you know much about the Marquess? I know some. Before coming here, I spoke with a Protestant counterpart, Reverend Campbell, due to diligence and all that. He mentioned the Marquess has changed in the years since his wife's passing. Not an uncommon thing. Grief can make a man do strange things, and the Marquess largely shut himself off from the world. Once an ardent churchgoer, he rarely attends service now. He also closed off all his wife's charitable donations. And of course, he has invited many heathens to his land to challenge God's order and allow them to speak with the dead. He's fallen a long way from the man Mary married. The man Mary married. Mary married. I need to stop talking to this guy.
Well,
it hits my throat. Okay. I think we asked everyone here about Walter. Who else do we need to talk about Walter with? Saturday, Saturday, Saturday. Okay, are we repeating this? Are we repeating our music? Or is it just playing Saturday every other track? It does feel like it's playing Saturday every other track. Okay, anyways. We're looking for... people. Why can't I look at people? Okay. We'll just see who else we can ask about Walter, because we're about to talk to him and I want to know everything about him that we can before that happens. I know the staff will be kind of useless because as soon as we ask about Walter, it'll probably be that weird unison talking again.
Good.
Hello, sir.
Oh, yeah. But did you take that pot of money from Miss Deane's belongings? Well, sir, I hardly had the money to pay you out of my own pocket now, did I? Miss Deane was very well off, do you know? I can't imagine she'll mind the cost. I suppose you went to a lot of trouble to get this, didn't you? But you didn't even sign your name on my hiring letter. Oh, this event is very important for my hotel, sir. Mr. Varley knew there were detectives snooping about the guests. He's just going to have to put up with it now anyway. Don't ask for permission, ask for forgiveness. Classic. Know anything about O'Finn? Have you met Mr. O'Finn? He keeps his room tidy, almost unslept in. Don't know what to make of him really, but at least he's handy for me. Walter. Am I correct to think that the Marquess has a son? Yes, sir. But he's a quiet boy, keeps his room when the guests are in the manor. Been that way since the accident. Probably the same before, but that was a while back and he was younger then. I assume he was hiding then too, just in his mother's petticoat. I don't really recall. He missed us something awful, that poor lad. But he's a sweet boy. Sometimes you forget he's the young master and not family of your own. Ooh, we got something there.
God bless.
Got some information there. Okay. What else? Oh. That door looks spooky. Like that. Oh, maybe that's the vibration I'm getting. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What else? Who else? What else? Where else? Doyle's at the bar. We could ask Doyle, I guess, at the bar as well, I guess. I'm gonna be okay. I'll be that way. You know? I feel like that my music should... Maybe we listen to a different playlist, because this is definitely the third time I've heard this song. It's been a while since I've played a game this long, but I really want to finish this game today. Okay. Where are we going again? Ah, this bar. I'll always take you home. Yes, I know rats can't vomit. I had a pet rats. I had a lot of pet rats. You tell me about Walter. Dude often seen Marquess Black's son. Almost never. Every so often I take a meal up for him. Mostly Mrs. Joyce or Miss Murphy do that. I try to stay clear. What do I have to talk about with a 10-year-old rich kid? Okay, fair enough. I don't need to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay.
Yeah. More time change. Can I ask about Coventry? Haven't you met Mr. Coventry? The kindly guy who's strangely smug under it all? Yeah, I met him. He was buying drinks from Miss Deane like it was nobody's business. Rich old guys love tossing their cash around to impressive ladies. Okay, but you don't know if they were sleeping together, I guess. Ah! You scared me! Don't do that! Why was he standing directly behind me, breathing down my neck? Anything about Walter? Would we aware that there's a Master Blake? Was I aware? No, I can't say I was. Why would I be? Fathers have sons, family have heirs. What is there to say?
That was all.
Good day.
Do you know anything about Marquess Blake's son? Well, I know all this will be his when his father passes, the last surviving Blake, if you can call his state surviving. Not that I can comment on anyone's physical health. No, you can't. Do I know a religion? Oh, I never asked him why he's here. What brings you to the seance, if I may ask? Well, aside from there not being much else to do this time of year. The seance, of course. Oh, I don't need anyone beyond the veil I need to talk to. I will leave my dead in peace. But this place is changing around us as Halloween night draws near. The veil is thinning, and that is all I have need of. Who knows? Might be interesting, though I won't hang my hopes on it.
I'll be...
Thanks for the information. Who else can we talk to about Walter? We've got 2 hours until we can talk to Walter. Oh my god, I might skip time, I feel. Should we go to the drawing room again? Or the stable? Or the gardens? In the afternoon and I want to know you 42. I just pray that I'm not losing you. Not this song playing again. Do you know about... Did I ask you about Walter? Supposedly my algorithm really likes a song. Why are you here? Is you just the subject? Can you explain to me what makes a seance different than any others? Of course. Traditionally, a science is a host, a medium. The medium acts as a vessel the spirits commune through. Guests ask the ghost, and it communicates back through the medium, hence the name. Here, Miss Montavani intends to try a new technique that will allow us to talk to the ghost, and they to us, directly. This is notable as it would remove any doubt from skeptics, and so, who could provide answers to some of the fundamental existential questions we humans have. I guess I already asked about Walter. What about Ofin? Have you met Mr. Ofin? How could I not? I'm still not sure what compelled him to show up in the ritual garb, but at least it's a talking point. What's your timetable? Do you have plans for today? I suppose I'll be in church at 11, yeah, blah, blah, blah. He's easy on the eyes, and I love the Irish accent. I don't think I have another talk in me after that. So I'll nap at 5 instead. I'll be in my room at 9 p.m. too, when the seance takes place. I'm done with all that. I never asked her about Evelyn. I don't suppose you have met Miss Deane. Not only this week, but a reputation precedes her. Did you know, Mr. Ward, that certain animals have brightly colored patterns to warn off the creatures? That's what they're saying these days. It's too bad Miss Deane's not a frog. Maybe it'd stop the likes of Mr. Momero from chasing after her tail. He was. Mr. Ward, the poor boy asked her to marry him. She said no, of course, and so publicly, too. What a woof to do with a lovesick puppy. A wolf, then, and not a frog. No, I said she should be a frog. Presently, she's just a harlot. Damn. I wonder if she was ready to kill her. I don't think there's anybody else for me to talk to about Walter right now. I mean, I know there are people I can talk to about Walter. But does it even matter at this point, you know? Omiro is definitely not the one. Well, Miss Deane has been blackmailing almost everybody at the party. I'm not exactly sure she's on the right side of history there. Oh my god, why does that church look so spooky? Why did they make it look spooky like that? Look at that, it's blood red. Why is it doing that? Maybe this is where the Aeon is. We need to use that. We need to use the sigil here. Why? See, but it's not red when we go inside. Only red on the outside. Maybe it's being lit up by the moon. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Actually, let's go to the clock. We're gonna save and skip time because I generally don't believe there's anything else to do for us for the next 2 hours. Other than asking about Walter and Mr. Coventry. But Simon Coventry. I'm pretty sure we can't do anything about Coventry until we talk to Walter anyways. Nobody else seems to know anything about him. So I guess I could make sure. Did I ask him about Simon? Ask Erica about Simon. Yes, I did. Okay.
I won't buy.
Good.
We could ask Mr. Varley about Master Blake, but I think we're just going to get the same information, which is this weird hive mind they have about him. But we could look by the stables too, I suppose. Let's go to the stables. Oh bloody, life goes on. Bah, la 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 la, life goes on. There's nobody here. Okay. I thought Mr. Hunter would be here, but I guess he's not here. I'm still more confused of why the door was destroyed. That doesn't... Nobody seems to want to tell me why the door was destroyed. Only that it was destroyed. Which is suspicious enough as it is. In the 1800s, I don't think it was very respectable to be sleeping with the bellboy, but... Good for her. Good for her. Alright, let's talk to Mr. Varley.
May I be of service?
Walter, I am to believe there's a young Master Blake. It is not my place to discuss the Blake family, Mr. Ward, but Marcus Blake does have a son, yes. You can address any further questions about him to Marcus himself. Okay.
Sir.
Very... You and Coventry have something in common there, Mr. Varley. I think everyone else probably... What, in the basement, maybe. Wait, why is there question marks here? Should I go back there? Should I go in the basement and see what those question marks are supposed to be? Why are they there on my map like that? Are there ghosts? Am I supposed to be communing with the ghosts? It's weird that there's 2 question marks there. Wasn't there a way to get into the basement from here? No, there isn't. I think we just have to enter. Trying to think of where the closest basement entrance was, since there's 15 of them. Alright, it says we need to go by the wine cellar. Why is the music so spooky in here? Did I turn too early? Wine cellar, right? That's dormitory. Wait, why is there a question mark here? Why is there a question mark on my map? What does that mean? Is there something here? It's so bizarre, right? Why is there a question mark here? Is it a bug? Maybe that's where the boxes used to be, and it didn't clear the boxes location for whatever reason. Because I think I do remember there being boxes here. Some rabbit proofies. We didn't go into the boiler room. Should we go in there? Oh, you don't have to be cautious anymore? Okay. Lockdown's been open a while. I expect there's nothing I need from there. Okay, fine, fair enough. I can go wherever I want now because I have the staff's go ahead. Alright, we're going to save here, and we're just going to skip ahead. I'm going to see if there's anybody new around in the next hour, but I don't think there will be. Like, I seriously have nothing else to do. I'm only saving just in case there is something else to do. The bar closes? Okay. Coventry in there, Barbosa in there. Oh! Let's go to the library. We'll ask her about Walter in case she knows anything about Walter. Where's the library? Yeah. We haven't talked to her in a while. After finding her urn. Oh, we can talk to them about it too. What's your schedule today? What are your plans for today? Social obligation aside, I intend to explore the manor. Quite an interesting building and so large, I'm sure to hold many secrets. I heard the graveyard is opening up too. I may pay it a visit around 11. And of course, I do not think I can miss the seance. Have you met the young master at all? No, nor have I seen him. But then, why would I? Anything about Coventry? I've spoken to Mr. Coventry. I have. He is also a student of the past. He is fascinated with his British Empire, and we did not see eye to eye when it came to stolen goods. He had a might makes right attitude. If something can be taken, then take it by any means. Ugh, I like that guy less and less every hour. Have you met Mr. O'Finn? People stare at me less now, so as long as he's around to fill their eyes. We have not spoken yet, not properly. I will try to make time later once... well, when I'm freed up. The seance. Why are you here? It seems they spared no expense to put on this event. Of course, it would have been cheaper to host it in Dublin or London, but then the house itself is the draw. The house's inhabitants, I suppose, they do not travel. They're probably all ghosts. They're all ghosts.
Hello.
Do I have anything to protect me in the seance? Were you aware that Marquess Blake has a son? Well, I assumed he is in portraits around the house, of course, and I think I've seen him watching us about the gardens, a guest, I mean, from his window. Oh, it's a ghost. Woo! Do you think the seance is going to be successful? I believe it is when I see it, Mr. Ward. It just so happens I've already seen some improbable things. Fair enough. Know anything about Coventry? Have you spoken to Mr. Coventry? Just a little. He's made introductions, a charming man. I couldn't help but feel like I was missing something, though. Perhaps he was making moves on Ivy and I was blind to it. Certainly he does seem fond of younger romance. Aha, I know about the little hookup with Mrs. Deane, perhaps. Have you spoken to Mr. O'Finn? I can't say I have. I'd rather wonder what I'd like to talk to him about. I must confess that while I am usually a good read on people, he has me thrown. Maybe that is his intention. If I do manage to think of something, then I will be sure it'll be quite the conversation. Alright, thank you.
That's all.
Farewell.
Hello,
Walter, if I understand correctly, there are Master Blake somewhere around the place. Yes, apparently so. He's a bit young to appear at an event like this, but I know that there's some interest in his hand already. Not surprising, given he's the heir to the land, the title and fortune of the Blake family. Is that heather pinned in her hair, Miss MacLeod? It is. What, Scottish heather? It's supposed to be for good luck. Mr. Hunter would braid it into my hair when I was a girl. It stuck. He worked on my family estate years ago, you see. It's been so good to see him again. Some people think it's improper for us to talk, of course, but you don't. How can you tell? Some things you just need a second sight to see, Mr. Ward. I lost the Scottish. I had it like for a few sentences and I lost it again. Have you spoken to Mr. Coventry? Oh, yes, a little. What an event to attend if I saw. There's a noble bearing about him, though you wouldn't know it by his outfit. I suppose a jeweller's salary can only go so far. Where are you gonna be? What about O'Finn? Have you met with Mr. O'Finn? Have them met him? Or not only have met him? No. I've not only not met him, I've never met anyone of the like before. Well, for me to dodge. Though I think being a little perplexed is fair game. Okay, I wouldn't freak out about seeing a druid, but that's me, I guess. We ought to talk to Quinn. Everyone's in the library today, damn. I guess people are getting that last bit of reading before the seance. Like Mr. Coventry advised. I still don't think I have anything to talk to him about. Right. Tell me your secrets. Bastard. What do you think of O'Mara? Can you tell me anything of Miss O'Mara? Oh, well spoke, but he quickly grew bored, I'm afraid. I'm not very versed in all this magic stuff, you say. He's totally lying to my face, right? He's actually a secret, magic magician of awesomeness, and he's just pretending he doesn't know anything about it. I'm gonna leave.
Good and
You're wasting my goddamn time. To pray? We asked to pray about Walter. I think he was in the drawing room. Oh, Mantovani's in here as well.
Oh.
Do you know anything about the god? I don't know much about the god, Goimnu. He's a smithing god, yes. I don't recall much about him. Perhaps one of the Caligans or Miss O'Finn can be of help. Okay. Sorry for asking. But I heard that Marquess has a son. So I gather. He was in a carriage accident, I think. I don't mean to sound insensitive, but I get a shiver down my spine anytime I realize he's watching me from his room. It's not just the weather that keeps me from the gardens. Shiver down your spine, eh? Have you met Mr. O'Finn? So rarely do you meet people whose charms are matched by their honesty. I could spend hours in this company, though I'd be lying if I said I understood every word he said. The Irish accent is quite strong, you're correct.
Not at all.
Is he under the spell, I wonder, or is it only the staff that's under the spell? I have not had yet the pleasure of meeting your son. Nor will you. With respect, sir, I do not think this event is suitable for him. Too many strange ideas for his young mind. It's bad enough that I have strayed down this path. My wildest dreams come true and I see my wife then. I will be fit to deal with whatever that does to me. But he is just a boy. I fear what seeing her like that might do to him. Or not seeing her, that, too, would be hard on him. I would do anything to protect that boy, so I have ordered him to stay in our residence till the whole ordeal is over.
If you listen.
Or he's not really alive and he's a ghost.
Good.
Hello, sir.
I asked about Walter earlier, didn't I? I haven't talked to her at all, have I? So I ask about Mary Blake. Didn't tell me about the Marchioness Blake. Oh, God rest her soul. She was a good woman, Miss Ward. Gone from us too soon. The Marquess just hasn't been the same since her passing. He idolized that woman. And poor young Walter.
I'll be on.
God.
Goodbye. What about you? Did you tell my tarot? Oh no, he did tell my tarot, didn't he? Ask about anything.
That's all.
Do I walk around in the garden again? I don't really want to. I really don't want to go back out there. Whoever's out there, good luck. This is the ballroom. I need to go. Actually, fuck it. I'll see who's out on the balcony, I guess, in the gardens. Ooh, I love you better. Ooh, I love you better. The window. Some people are missing. They could be outside, or they could be in the garden. Erica's still out here in the rain. Not miserable enough, are ya? window. It's I don't know so. This is home. We're getting closer and closer. I thought the seance should be at 12 midnight, but we're having it at 9. Maybe we just start it at 9. But the actual, I don't know. It feels like we're starting it a bit early. Any spooky ghost? Boo! A spooky ghost. It's empty. There's no one out here. To be fair, it's raining. I don't want to be out here. Ah, I took the wrong turn somewhere. The fact that the residence is all dark and gloomy too. Spooky. I feel like if the hinges are rusted over, I could probably break it open, but I guess it would make a loud noise. Alright, let's wait. I guess we're going to the dinner now. Where's the dinner? Here it is. Alright. Another save. Next hour, please. Literally, what am I doing, you know? Oh, God. I'm so nervous. It's dining room time. Okay.
Mr. Ward, will you be joining?
Yes.
A reminder, sir, that the silent dinner is different to the other meals. Silent being the operative word here. No talking, please. Unless you'd like to upset our guests. And they're unnerved by staring, so none of that. Secondly, there will be no staff. We'll be having our own meal in the servants' hall. Though, of course, your food has already been prepared. Thirdly, I've been told to impress upon you that this is a deeply spiritual event. If you feel the need to leave, that's fine, but don't disturb anyone. That should be all.
Oh, should we go to the dinner then? Maybe we shouldn't go to the dinner. Maybe we should go to the staff room.
Ghosts? Lord save me. I cannot get used to this. Laura? She returned for this, despite being freed. Mrs. Lau's husband.
Very spooky indeed.
Is that Mary Blake? Why is she facing away? Alexander Quinn? Amy?
Oh God!
I did not think...
It's his brother.
You could actually... Could have... actually... I suppose I shouldn't stare. Varley said it upsets them. Then, I suppose...
Ah! Ah, there's the key.
What is this? There is a key here. The note reads, Blake residence now. Perhaps it's a good time to investigate, since the Marquess and most of the guests appear to be here.
Interesting, Miss Darcy doesn't have anybody. Okay, I was like worried I did the wrong thing. Alright. Let us go to the residence then. It was towards the bar. It's the big moment. That took 15 minutes to do. That's so dumb. Okay. Sure, that took 15 minutes to do. Any spooky ghosts? Oh, a boogaloo. Oh, basement annex. Wait, there was a basement annex into the residence? What the fuck? It's so spooky when the walls are just this smooth. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Lucky for us, it doesn't cost us time to walk around and open doors. Because that would make this game even harder, because I like exploring too much. Okay. Oh, I'm so nervous, because we're getting so close to the end of the game. Alright, let's go in. There is less than 1 hour to the seance. Enter the Blake residence at a point of no return. Are you confident in the knowledge you have gained about the culprit and suspects this far? No. But we have to go forward. I literally have no more information I can collect right now. So, am I confident? I don't know what else to do. I skipped 2 hours to get here. What is going on here? It's all boarded up. Mrs. Joyce is right. Things are not right here. Oh god, the time is completely fucked up. I don't think he's alive. I think he's dead. These papers, the scrawlings on them are largely indecipherable, and many pages are ruined from the liquid being spilt on them. Gather mischiefs. Science will channel their life energy. Psychic jolt. When the veil's at its thinnest, open the portal, wake the guard from its sleep. Each letter S has been drawn over in red ink. What state of mind was he in? What state of mind is he in? Drafts of invites for a handful of participants. Only O'Finn, Deane, and Mantovani names are here. Hmm. Interesting. The mystics, huh? Guess I don't have to worry about time if the time doesn't exist. The defaced family portrait. It's locked, hasn't been opened in a while. I expect there's nothing I need from here. Yeah, okay, we'll just assume that from all the locked doors. There is an elevator. I knew it. His son isn't even real. His son is a ghost. The defaced family portrait. Oh, these ones are defaced. A portrait of the Blake family. There's another one of these in the atrium, if I remember correctly. They look quite similar. I think he lost his entire family. Why are the gates here? And why are they locked? Can we use the elevator to get in there? It must be to allow Walter Blake to move between floors. Guess we can't use the elevator. Okay. Then I think we enter the lab. Oh no, he's made Frankenstein's monster. It looks to be a sort of lineage map. It starts with the names of 3 long ago: Eberfin, Amergin, and Ermon. Works its way down into the modern times. At the bottom, many names are struck out, but 2 are circled: Evelyn Deane and Domhnall O'Finn. The third lineage has been erased after the name Graini Amri. Who is the third bloodline? The gate is sealed by 3 locks, each requiring the blood of the Milesian who locked it. We can't open the third gate because we don't know who has a third bloodline. What if I'm the third bloodline? The staff invited me here. That would be so crazy. That would be so crazy. This is all a ruse. They've tricked me and trapped me. But couldn't they have just kidnapped me with O'Finn? Maybe they could only kidnap one at a time. A periodic table with the names, abbreviation, and details of the elements. Okay. Works on distill. Power from the blood. Research from various contraptions like the voltaic battery in the telegraph room. A scientific bust. The head is covered in many segments, each with letters on them. They seem to press inward. Wonder why. We need to learn the right things. Books on magic and fringe scientists, a very different selection to the library in the hotel. Jars full of human organs and animals, preserved in strange fluid. Blueprints of the grounds. It seems he was looking for something hidden here. Dilution of generations. A smear would not be enough to open the gate. Not a drop could be wasted to ensure success. Then note, the blood must be fresh. They cannot perish before exsanguination. Oh no, he drained the blood out of their bodies? I've arranged the scientific equipment, but I cannot make out the specifics of the experiment. But indeed, these all relate to the one project. Oh man. Well, Nico was totally wrong. This went way more twisted than his predictions. Records of experiments. I'm not knowledgeable enough to wholly make sense of them, but they seem unorthodox. From these notes, they seem to be ancient scrolls of dark magic. Dark magic? No fucking kidding. That's a bit of an understatement. Schematics for some kind of machine that harnesses lightning to some end. This book seems to be part science, part occult. Any attempt to marry the two? Ah, here we go. I can't begin to imagine what that represents. Whatever meaning this may have, it's lost on me. I don't understand the text as a whole, but some parts of this grid have been circled. 74, 53, 26. 74, 53, 26. 74. W. 53. I. 26. Wife. Dude, that's so spooky. There's a code here, but what buttons in what order? It's wife. Where is it? Oh god, this is so spooky! Oh, the floorboards shaking! Ah, of course, a giant bookshelf with a secret door. Why not? Is this a shrine to Mary Blake? I don't think I should touch anything in here. It's kind of gross. The floor is disappearing. So many candles. How does he not burn the place down? I guess that's why we need to save the place from fire, right? Because that's a lot of candles. Okay, we made it to the other side. An account stating that once he had taken the fort here, Edward Blake forced himself onto the chieftain's daughter. Her name was Ganini Anregin. She brought him a son. Thus was the Blake line carried on, intertwined with the people of this place. They're the last line. There is no record of what happened after the birth. The letter P has been scrawled across the page with red ink. He has to kill himself? It seems to be the Blake lineage back as far as Edward Blake. The man who built this place and planted his family here. It looks like one branch of the family has been erased. I cannot make out any name, but from this, they would be cousins of the Marquess. So many things. Hello? Mary? I see you there. I see you being a ghost over there. I can talk to her from here. She's just being spooky. Did he kill his own wife to open the portal? No. Books on Irish mythology, magic and the old ways. Sections on the Tir na Noch have been circled. The land of the eternal youth, the Irish afterlife. Scroll called this. We will send that thing through the portal in exchange for Mary. The letter Y has been repeatedly circled in red ink. Has Blake been sleeping here? It's a listing of all Blake family birth records, with all names marked off but two. Jonathan Blake and Walter Blake. Across the page is scrawled that it must be... Did he sacrifice his own son to open the portal? He could sacrifice himself. He's less deluded, right? What is the safe code for this? I need to turn the dial left for the right number. Yeah, I know how it goes. I know how that works. I need to find out the number. The number to the save. The simple projector with the lens cap on, but it doesn't have any slides. Just the light. Am I missing something? It's the wall. Granted, it's a well-lit one. There's definitely a sigil there. We need to find the number. Is it the letters that we're finding? S-P-Y? T D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S. What is that? 19? A B C D H I J K L M N O 11? No. 16? E U V W X Y 25? What did I say? 19? Then I said 16. And then 25. Shit. I have to turn right first. Maybe that's what I did wrong. $19. 16. 25. I don't know. I'm missing something here. I swear it was the letters. Letter... Like history. Scroll. Did I try this thing again? Did I try the wife thing again? What was it again? I already forgot. Fuck. Can I go to everything, please? 74? No, those aren't available on the lock. So it doesn't go as high as 100. It only goes as high as 30, right? It has to be the letters. I found S and then P and then Y. Am I doing my math wrong? I need to write this down. I need a pen. Come and get your love. Where did I have that pen? Why do I always keep losing that pen when I need it? Okay, it must be in here. Pen, pen, pen. Where are you, pen? I swear I saw my pen recently. I was like, oh, there's my pen. And I lost it. Where is my pen? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, we've got A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, J, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, it's definitely 19, 16, 25. But I don't know what else these letters are for if it's not for that. And I can't put the letters in anything. Sorry. I just realized my mic was buzzing in the background. It was adding to the atmosphere, okay? And if it's not these things, then why would they be giving me that? Turn the dial left for the first number. Right, left. Left? Is this not turning it left? This is turning it right. Maybe this way? Pretty sure it's supposed to be 19, 16, 25. And if it's not that, then it's... If it's not that, then it's 19, 16, 25. I don't understand. Am I doing the numbers in the wrong order? Should I do it backwards? 25. Oh shit, I got my keyboard dirty. Anyways, 25. We turn to the left, right? 25. 16. 19. 16. 25. 19. I don't understand. I'm looking it up because I'm frustrated. I don't understand what it's asking me from this. Like, I don't understand what the safe code is. Should I look up private residence? What's the code? found out that I already know all this stuff, but I can't find how to open the safe. Oh! I'm so dumb, dude. I'm so stupid. It's making me go. I thought I was thinking the periodic table numbers, but what it wants me to do is look up the numbers on the periodic table that correspond to the letters because they're elements. Right. Okay, I won't touch anything here. Anyways. Right, not potassium. Platinum? I don't know. Back to this. There's nothing. Oh, okay. 15. 16. Where's Y? I know there's a Y on here. 39. So, and we found it in the order of SPY, right? So it should be 16, 15, 39. All right. Oh my god. I was, so dumb. I should have, if only I memorized the periodic table, but I got a D in chemistry, okay? I got a D in chemistry, that's my excuse. Honestly, it is kind of lame they made me reuse the same key for the same, like, for a number sequence. I was hoping they would give me, they were trying to trick me and make me do something different, but it's literally the same thing we just did twice. So, sure. Okay. Let's try that again. It's funny that I got the same number correct by luck. Okay, so we need to do 16. 15 and 39. There we go. This is stupid. What do we have in here? A pile of projector slides. And this, a stone with a hole carved in the center. What would this be in a safe? The note says these hackstones will keep us safe during the seance. Make sure Walter has one. I may take one too. Right. Add the slides in. Stars. There's a pattern hidden among the stars. Adjust the dials and see if the solution makes it more clear. Oh. Okay. We're playing Skyrim? I've seen this before in my dreams. I wonder. That's right, I already knew that, but yeah. This is the same shape I've seen in my dreams. I could have already told you that we needed to do this. Even without the projection, I already knew this was here. One more. Go! What are we unlocking? Ah, a hole in the wall, I see. I wish I hadn't expected that. What are we hiding, Marcus? What's in the spooky hole? Let me into your spooky hole. It seems to be an empty closet with shoes. Pairs of different sized children's shoes are waiting to be breaking in. I don't think Walter is alive. It says he is, though, which is even more suspicious. Somebody's coming. Ah, there was another entrance.
My boy. It is time. I know this is hard for you. But think of your mother. Your sacrifice will bring her back to us.
He's gonna sacrifice his son? Nah. He should sacrifice himself because he's less diluted than his son. This guy is a piece of shit.
And bring you back to me.
I mean...
Your chair gone. Your voice restored.
Okay, sure. You're gonna go in there and get your body back?
You won't be dead for long. I promise.
Sorry to interrupt, sirs. They're ready for you at the seance.
Yes, of course.
What on earth?
Oh, young master, you look so smart.
He's dead.
His mother would be so proud.
He has psychosis.
She will be, yes. We had best get moving. Time, as they say, waits for no man.
I couldn't save Coventry, but I couldn't figure out anything about him.
The chair was empty. But both the Marquez and the housekeeper spoke as if it wasn't. Were they under another spell? Is Walter Blake even real?
Is Coventry the one doing this?
I've seen his portraits in the manor.
Tales of Little White Rabbit and the Value of Being Kind. I can't imagine it's ever been read. A collection of short stories for small children, each imparting a biblical lesson. Looks completely untouched, and yet is lying on the floor as though it's just been read. It's probably just a ghost. A jack-in-the-box. Its springs are stiff with disuse. A toy soldier in mint condition. I don't think it's ever been played with. Stories about a little boy's adventure on the hunt for long-lost treasure. There's no indication that's ever been opened. A children's book about the little girl who lives with her grandfather in the mountains. The pages are stuck together like it's brand new. It doesn't even have clothes in its drawers. Strewn about as if they've been used, but absolutely pristine. Spotless alphabet block arranged in the spell the word God in a wheelbarrow that looks as good as new. These meals are untouched and cold, but they are fresh, prepared earlier today. A painting of Mary Blake. A rocking horse is polished, even its polish isn't even scratched. A stuffed bear that looks as though it's never had the joy of being held. Nothing here but catches my eye. Did we dissect everything here? Can't see out the window, very creepy. I guess we're going to the seance now? Not the ads coming. Oh, we'll wait for the ads. This song is really boring. Who is this? I guess I'll keep listening to it. It's the great finale. I don't think I can... Oh, I can snooze the ads more. Actually, let me do that. Either we're going to finish the game in 15 minutes, or we're never going to finish the game. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. It's cursed enough. Oh, fucking hell. That's portrait, I wonder.
The young master is here, but... No. Wait. This paint is different. It's fresher. Newer. Somebody has added him to the picture and altered the mother's arms to hold him.
Maybe he did.
He isn't real. He is a fabrication that the Marquez and the staff seem to believe is real. But why?
Jonathan Blake. He looks younger here and more content. There's gonna have something missing from his expression. Hunger. Sorrow. I cannot tell. Mary Blake, her expression is unhappy. Did he kill his wife? Did she even die in an accident? I have to make a hypothesis. So many things. Jonathan Blake intends to sacrifice his son to resurrect his wife, but Walter Blake isn't even real! What if? I know what happened here.
Walter Blake seems to be a shared hallucination between at least the staff and the Marquess. But the paintings of him, they are very real. He has been freshly painted in over original paintings. It's a very good forgery. I only realized when I knew to look for it.
You know who's a really great artist and painter that we already saw in his room? Coventry! Coventry is really great. He could probably fake a painting of a sun that never existed. And we don't know if he does magic or not, which means he is doing magic to put these guys under a psychotic spell.
How can that be?
The culprit is a
This
skilled
level of
painter.
replication, not just here, but in all the portraits, suggests the culprit is an expert artist.
It's Coventry, man.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result.
Everything except Coventry.
What investigating can I...
It's fucking Coventry, dude. It's so obvious. Walter Blake is not a real boy, but some form of mass hallucination that the Marquess and the staff are experiencing. The ritual doesn't seem like anyone is going to survive. It's also my last chance to find and save Evelyn Deane. I need to get out of here and stop it. Okay. Now what are we doing? I guess we saved Blake. We can eliminate him. It's him. It's this guy. This guy. I must go to the Grand Seance, which won't stop it from proceeding. How are we going to do that exactly? The seance is the beginning of the lottery that endangers everyone. Can I get out of here and stop before it's too late? We have the stone to protect us. The rituals tend to allow the participants to speak with the dead. Something terrible is going to happen. I must stop it. Okay, how? How am I supposed to stop it? Exactly. Please let me know. Wait, how did I even get in here again? Oh, this way. Right. Is this fresh? I hope it's not a fresh skull. Damn, we were in here so long. We were in here for an hour. Time for the seance. Oh, God. There's a point of no return, so there's no point in even saving. Well, maybe we should save a little bit. I lost track of time. The seance will be starting soon. I need to get out of the hedge maid and put a stop to this before it's too late. Oh, it's just putting me there automatically. Okay, that's fine. We have no chance to save. I guess I should have saved before I went through the door. Okay, let me save. Just in case I make the wrong choices and have to reload. Oh, this doesn't look like a cultist ritual at all. They put all these torches up. There should be nobody at this ritual except for the people who are already protected there. Yeah, these two are protected. I don't know. Omir has the angel. Blake has the stone. Everyone should be protected except for Coventry. Walter's wheelchair. So wheeled it out this far, then abandoned it. What does Blake think is happening here? They're gonna sacrifice Blake instead. But why go to all this buffoonery to do it? Like, I understand inviting Miss Deane and O'Finn to get them here. But why make it this fancy?
The circle is sealed. We call now upon the spirits.
These look like they have to be on. Unseal the circle then. There's an empty space here. It's part of me waiting for me. I shouldn't keep them waiting any longer.
To come forth, be witnessed by us, be heard by us. Age posco. Nego te recusare.
Yeah, do that, magic girl. I hope I don't get burned at the stake.
Good lord.
They come.
Oh no, it's the zombies! I'm guessing the ritual participants are supposed to be sacrificed, but we saved everyone. I don't even know why it's showing people being turned to flames when we made sure that everyone was protected before the seance even started. Was Coventry even here? Coventry wasn't even here. I was wondering how I was going to protect myself from the seance. I'm glad I'm alive. I'm okay. But Carmilla, she's... And the others, I don't know. Carmilla got burned. We know who it is. She's dead. But she was gonna die. We know they're protected by the different things. It's Blake. Did Blake die too? Doesn't show. I guess... Oh, somebody ran. Who the fuck ran for it? Let's not go that way. I think that's a game over if we go that way. Here's the portal. Time to go through the magic doorway.
The energy goes this way. But how? My head.
Speak your name to enter.
It wants the culprit's name. But who?
Okay, we're gonna act like we don't know who it is already. It's this guy. He's the only person who is an artist. Look, see Montavani, R.I.P. Grayed out. That's so. They didn't need to do that. That's so goofy. Yes.
Welcome, Simon.
The fact that we couldn't find anything else about him. We got him, this motherfucker, and now we need to take him in. Because he's inside of this mausoleum. The fact that he had so many secrets and we couldn't find out anything about him was probably a very telling sign that he was the culprit. We couldn't save him from the seance, which means he was never going to be in the seance. Oh, God. He's got a creepy painting thing going on. A bed with research materials on it. Was Coventry sleeping down here before the event? And he's the one who got Miss Deane drunk as fuck the night she disappeared, right? The text says Miss Deane, so this is where it was brought. Here lies Norman Blake, died in Church Cave in 1805-1836. Where it says buried as he lived alone is scratched over frantically.
A collection of papers, a birth certificate, and a journal. It's the birth certificate of a Henry Blake, who seems to be the older cousin of Jonathan Blake, the actual heir to the title and lands here. His father died when he was still a young lad. Rather than pass the title and lands to Henry,
ooh, drama!
was made in his life by Jonathan Blake's father. Henry's mother took him and fled. She died soon after, leaving him alone in the world.
Coventry is the secret, real person that's supposed to be here. Ah!
All he had were his father's notes, the notes that resulted in his death. Among them, the sigil. He spent much of his life studying the occult to make sense of the sigil.
So he does do magic.
Much older, he returned to the manor, armed with the understanding of the ground's secrets. He had adopted the identity of Simon Coventry, a man who had also recently lost his wife.
Who we couldn't remember the name of.
Over this, he bonded with the Marquess, and used that to gain the access he needed to search the grounds. He found the chamber his father had died opening, and was able to get inside. That is where he discovered Guivenu, locked in a deep sleep.
And woke him up.
Dreams already coloured by the events happening around him. Coventry took advantage of this through prayer and something he calls his Shrine of Images. And Guivnu's dreams reshaped the minds of everyone around him into thinking there was a Walter Blake who's been crippled in the accident that killed his mother. Because to unlock the gate he needs Blake blood. It says here they are the last of the third Milesian bloodline.
It's like a Marquess. Why doesn't he just kill himself? Yet again, another dude who could just kill himself. But he kills other people instead.
The Marquess will kill himself, thinking he both kills and frees his son. The god's dream can't force anyone to act outside of their interest. He couldn't be made to kill himself, but he could be tricked into doing it for the right reason. Then with Blake gone and the god freed, Coventry will ask for his reward, to have his youth returned.
That's so lame. I'm old. Can I be young again and also be the owner of the mansion?
He will then take his place as the heir.
Oh, that murder for this.
The son with paintings, documents, and mesmerized staff to vouch for him as the next in line to the title.
What a crazy plot. This dude needs to see a therapist. He drew himself into the paintings because he knows what he looks like. Interesting. Okay, let's do our... Yep. The culprit, after all, indeed. He's part of one of the erased lines, I expect. Simon Coventry's goal is to free the entity in order to assume the role of his magical fabrication, Walter Blake, to inherit his ancestral home because his real identity is ousted. Yeah. Henry Blake. What if I know what happened here?
Simon Coventry is really Henry Blake, ousted heir of the Blake title and fortunes. He has returned with the intent of using magic to reclaim what was taken from him. I need to stop him.
I don't know if we can. It's already been 16 minutes, but... I understand now that Mr. Coventry is actually an heir to the Blake estate, Henry Blake. We did it! Mystery solved! A sigil fell out of the pile. Good to know. We'll enter sigil. For the ritual, I expect. It looks like a photograph of Walter Blake, but the writing in the back says Henry Blake, 1836. Very Various paintings of Walter Blake the Coventry must have discarded for whatever mistakes he feared people would see through. The reference protovac has Henry Blake 1840 written on the back. Such a great artist and murderer. Here lies Norman Blake, died in church cave-in, where it says buried as he lived alone is scratched over frantically. Some rough notes. Evelyn recognized me. After all these years, he was only a child when I visited his camp seeking their wisdom. Even my own flesh and blood didn't know me. In hindsight, I was probably memorable enough, a wealthy outsider coming to ask of their god. I shouldn't have panicked and attacked him, though. That was risky. But what if he outed me? Thankfully, I played in those catacombs as a lad and knew all their secrets. My back is in agony today for it. I've taken most of the bottle to ease the pain. By tonight, back troubles will be a future problem. This time, I will care better for my joints. Imagine if we asked O'Finn about Coventry. They would have recognized. He would have said, yeah, I know that guy. Notes on the ritual I found under Mrs. Deane's bed. Mr. O'Finn's, too. A bottle's painkiller. It's empty. He's doping. Alright. Let's do this. I'm thinking we do this big triangle. Then this triangle. Please. Diagonal. And then this triangle. I love these puzzles because they're all about triangles. Open up, bitch. I'm here to apprehend you, sir. For your crimes. I can't really take you. Who am I supposed to take him to? The magic police? Oh God, it is the spooky church. It was the mausoleum door. I knew the mausoleums were suspicious. There's all the spooky ghosts. Oh. There's more of them. They're closing in on the church. I have to get in the church then. Alright. Put your hands up. I've got no weapon to defend myself and I can't do magic. Oh shit. We're too late. He's already dead. No, it's just the Reverend. They killed the Reverend! The Reverend, he's been murdered. But he's Protestant. He killed the Reverend? Wow, some Protestant. God, they're coming. The Fae are inside the church. There's nowhere left to go. The Fae are pissed. They're like, we must go back. I should have walked into some of the Fae so I could die. Oh, here we go. Here's the Chamber of Rituals. Did he lock them in and he's just emptying their blood? Oh, there's he is. He's praying to him. Coventry, Henry Blake. He's praying to the entity. To the smithing god, Goimnu.
It's Mr. O'Finn.
Mr. O'Finn.
He seems to still be alive. I can't see a way to open this and get him out.
They're just pumping his blood out.
Miss Deane! I need to find a way to get her out while...
The fuck is Blake?
Shh. Now, Walter.
He's possessed. I can't reason with him.
No tears now. Mummy will be home soon. Thanks to you. A big, brave boy. This will only hurt a moment. Then Daddy will talk with the floating man and bring you and her back. Then we'll all be together again. One big, happy family. What are you doing here? I won't let you stop this.
I need to get through to him. What am I doing? What does he want me to do? Did I not find out enough about him? Should have asked more about him. Have I not found out enough about Walter Blake to be like, this guy is not real? Okay. I don't know what he wants me to do. What does it want me to do? You cannot save your family. You've been tricked by Henry Blake, so he can take over your ancestral home. What if? Here it goes, nothing. You cannot save your family. You've been tricked by Henry Blake, so he can take over your ancestral home.
Fooled? But I would have all I could ever... Who was restraining me? And... where is my son? Where is my boy?
Your son's not real!
Be here, shouldn't he? No. I thought... No. I didn't. They were not my thoughts.
They were a god's dream.
All. They were put there. There is no Walter. Just a cruel illusion. Oh, my boy, taken from me.
He never existed.
My Mary, she is truly gone. Never coming back. Who would make a man think such things? Have such hope? You're right. I have been fooled. By a relation I did not even know existed. Fooled by the only real flesh and blood that I have.
Oh God! What is he doing? Oh shit! He's going crazy!
Get off me, you fool!
Don't kill him!
How could you do this to me? You gave me hope. You gave me a son, only to take them from me?
Some lucidity, is it? I am only doing to you what your grandfather did to me. I should have been the Marquis of Doon, and I will be.
I hope the murder's worth it.
You will be nothing!
Shit! Oh God. Oh, they're falling in the blood! Ah, gross! Well, that finished the ceremony, anyways. Marcus Blake was determined to resurrect his wife at any cost, but he's been tricked into nearly sacrificing himself by the ousted Herr Blake, posing as Simon Coventry. Goodbye the Blakes. Good riddance, honestly. What are these vats? They are pumping the blood out of them. I can't open them. I can't use this crowbar. Should I have not done that yet? Should I have freed them first? These look like much older than bats. Perhaps they're the original locks that the Milesians used to seal the gate. What should I do? Painted to Mary, Henry Blake wielded grief like a whip to a slave. A broken pillar clearly had a sigil carved into it, but I cannot make it out now. Did I use a sigil from... Oh. Why do I feel like I should have freed them first?
The Milesians faced off for the final time at the Battle of Taltiu. After much death, a truce was called. They agreed to halve the land between them. However, the Milesians tricked the gods by claiming the top half. So the two
Alright,
of
go
they down
underground,
below
losers.
ground through this here portal.
Why did they lock?
We even stayed behind to build a lock for the portal that could only be opened again by him and the 3 Milesian leaders, using their blood.
Okay, but why? To lock the portal.
Once the portal was closed, he fell into a deep slumber, from which his dreams inspired those who lived here for millennia.
Is it finally time for him to return?
War came to the land once again.
Many wars, I expect. This is even before World War I and II. The Blakes.
Oliver Cromwell and his forces arrived, led in this region by Edward Blake.
The blood stained the ground, woke him up.
They killed those living here, the people Guivna had formed a bond with over the generations.
I would be
Their
pissed
blood
too.
seeped into this chamber and tainted his dreams. He felt alone and scared. He feels alone and scared still.
The Blakes deserved it, I guess. For the line to end because of that, for sure. And they're rich, you know. Eat the rich or something. Feed the rich to the giants.
Wants to go home to his people.
A pillar with a sigil carved in, but what is it for? What am I supposed to do? What does the game want me to do? It wants me to do something with the sigil. There's words here, but I can't translate them. It's this Gubnu, imprisoned here for an eternity. Something deep inside me is screaming not to get any closer. Okay, I won't. Sorry. I don't know what to do. These dials, they seem to be kind of control panel. I should be able to arrange them in such a way to allow me to perform the sigil here. But what sigil? Open? Close, release. I think we need to release Gobnu first, right? And then open. No? I'm gonna quick save. I don't know. Maybe I should open and then release. I'm gonna try release first, but I think it's probably open and then release. Okay, we do that, and then this one needs to be like that. And then the middle one, yeah, it should be in a line like that. Something is happening. Oh God, this is a complicated one. I think we should do this one. And then this one. Oh, crap. Okay, let's try it this way instead. Was that the wrong answer? I think that was the correct thing. Okay, we're taking him out. Let's get the hell out of here. Are the Fae still here? Oh god, the whole thing exploded? We did it, released him from his mortal coil. I think that was the right answer. I've stopped the ritual, kind of. Come with me if you want to live. Save, oh Finn. Can I stop the ritual? Mystery solved. Oh, that's the end of the game? Okay.
So...
I wanted to talk to everyone after the party.
This is where the man who saved my life spends his time.
Well, he was a fireman in his past life.
You'll join me.
Yes. I think at the very least, I owe you a drink.
I saved Miss Deane. I saved everyone except for the Blake family, but they deserved it.
Freed from the vase's curse,
Oh, good.
Miss Hisham became obsessed with seeking out other cursed items hidden across the globe. Miss Montavani's family were devastated with the news of her death, but at least her last wish had been carried out, and they were set for many comfortable years.
Here's a bunch of cash.
Mr. O'Mara's angel led him deep into the unknown parts of the world. I never learned in search of what. With the curse lifted, Miss Quinn was free to raise her siblings in safety.
Yay!
She supported them only by her earnings as a poet.
She did give all her land to Barbosa.
Mrs. Darcy disposed of her husband's ghost on her route home.
The angry ghost in the ring.
She later turned the events of the manor into the acclaimed horror novel, Eldritch House.
Adorable.
Mr. Hunter left the manor and spent his remaining years breeding champion horses for the MacLeod family.
That's sweet. I guess the Blake family went bankrupt, right?
Mr. Doyle left Ireland to see the world.
Good on you, Doyle.
Free from his obligation, Mr. Dupre returned to New Orleans. With a newly opened mind, Mrs. Joyce accompanied him to the new world.
Really? Mrs. Joyce went with him? That's crazy. That's, oh my, that's, wow, that's wild.
Mr. Toussaint shared his account of the seance with his societal fellows, after which it was agreed he should spearhead a new department of supernatural investigations. He also published a paper, thoroughly correcting every element that Mrs. Darcy had embellished in her novel. Miss Callahan finally retired and passed the role of Dree on the Dr. Callahan.
Yay! With his grey hair. Look, I have one grey hair. You can make me the next in
Mrs.
line.
Erickson destroyed all remnants of her magical persona and started a new life away from all things supernatural. With her family lands returned to her, along with the Quinn fortune, Miss Barbosa began a new life in Ireland.
If only she could have brought her mom with her.
Mrs. Lau and Miss MacLeod retired to a cottage outside London. They never attended another mystical event.
They were just friends. They were just really good friends, guys. Don't tell anybody. They were just really good friends.
Mr. O'Finn went deep into the forest and was never seen again.
He did his duty as a druid. He protected the land.
Miss Murphy continued the studies she began under Miss Deane and used that power to create a better life for herself. With Miss Callahan's help, she was able to reunite with her daughter.
Yay! It was the Blakes that made her give up her daughter anyways.
Father Synod retired and spent his last few years exploring the forests of Ireland with his hound, Seamus.
Aw, that's so cute. And kind of weird that he named his dog after Doyle.
Mr. Skerritt established the Skerritt Foundation, which set up schools and hospitals for the underprivileged. He is thought of fondly by those he helped.
We got all the good endings.
Mr. Varley used the treasure to purchase the manor. He turned it into a refuge for lost souls.
Oh my god! Mr. Varley is the best, even though he's kind of cold.
Blake Manor.
I saved... That's what you call a completionist. Oh my god, I'm so happy that, as far as I'm concerned, I played this perfectly. I even had 4 hours left over.
Do you think this will work?
I have no idea. But I have read her notes. She knew what she was doing. There's no harm in trying, right?
I'm not sure you can say that. Not after everything. But yes, let's do it.
Are we summoning?
Age posco. Negote recusare.
Who are we summoning? My brother?
Are you there?
Hello, brother.
Eamon! We get closure too? We did it! We solved all... We're the world's best detective! Oh, I feel so proud of myself. Oh, that was great. Spooky! Thank you for this great... This is a great game. Thank you for being here, everybody, for finishing this amazing game. Definitely go play yourself, because it's a really great narratively driven game, and the reveal. I do wish I could have done more myself, but I think there's something poetic about the Blakes taking themselves out, you know? Just one for one into the giant puddle of blood. And I am curious what would have happened if I opened the portal and then would I released all of the giants to kill us all, maybe? But I guess that's all the magic gone from Ireland. Well, at least the ancient magic. They're all back in the portal, back underground. Yes, thank you for the cast. James Farrelly, Deborah Clue, Patrick Ken Longner, Paul Warren, Kieran Cresswell, Kieran Dolly, Mabe De Bruyne, Aish Jeffers, J.R. McCormick, Mabe De Bruyne, Delvin Green, Sally Baymont, Ife, Maggie Brain, Marwa Elda, Thomas Collins, Isabel Rascala, Verotan, Michael Bosch, Damian Murphy, Luke De Villas, Jonathan Cox, James Mantos, Valentina Pugioni, Dave McCabe, Olivia Smith, Stephen Lynch, Liam Quigley. Yay! And to all these people at Raw Fury, I don't know what they're responsible for. but they're raw in their fury. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what else to say about this game, but maybe I'll have more opinions on it later. It was a good game, that's for sure. And it did make me cry, which means it gets the alley approved 2 thumbs up because it made me cry. I'm not gonna like bawl on stream, but I did tear up, and I'm very happy that Declan got his happy ending in a way, I guess. I do kind of regret not spending those last 2 hours talking to all of them for their like you can talk to everyone after you finish their quest and see how they felt about it. Oh, here we go to the pets of Spooky. Rudy, Merlin, Dagda, Sally, Cyclops, Marika, Swale, Chloe, Luna, Daisy, Winston, Monty, Marshmallow, Luca, Zack the Puppy, Willow, Ambrose, and Saturn. And to the babies born, Foodla, Flynn, Felai, Charlotte, Leo, and Dunja. And special thanks to all these people who probably, you know, donated to the game or did other things to help the game get made of. And in memory of Margaret Murphy, Michael Fay, Mary Henry, Thomas Conaway, and Asiao Lopez Sualdolnik. Disclaimer: this is not real and based on anything. None of this ever happened. Help! Thanks to EU for helping this game be made. It was nice to play a game about Ireland. Wow. Well, that's it, guys. We're done. Thank you everyone who's here. If you watched the whole thing, thank you for doing that. Go play the game and experience it for yourself. Don't forget to drink water, wear sunscreen, and namaste, bitches. Have a good weekend. I will see you guys on Monday for more yoga before coffee. And actually, speaking of which, let's roll the segue wheel to see what game we're going to play next week. Sorry, the segue wheel? The game roulette. The segue wheel. I've been doing too much before coffee. Let's roll the roulette wheel. I need to remove this game off the wheel, actually, because we finished it. So while that's rolling... overlay widgets. Is it rolling? Oh, there it goes. What are we playing? Game Deck. Hey, that's another game Almlin actually was enjoying us playing. I don't know if we're ever going to finish that one, but we got pretty far in it. If I remember correctly, so we had sex with somebody and then they died the next day. So that's fun. And it's a detective story. More detective stories here from the Essence Alley channel. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Which I already know who we're raiding because it's their birthday. Let's go wish Z happy birthday. Though I'm sure everyone who's watching me is already in Z's chat. Oh, we don't need to update our game. Don't do that. Bad. Go back to the Séance of Blake Manor because that's what we're playing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. Z. I never can raid Z because I usually don't stream this late. There's Z. He's playing Overwatch, but it's a birthday, so wish him happy 247 or whatever age he is, because he's supposedly an old man, but he looks younger than me. Game over, yeah! I will see you guys. Have a good weekend. Take care of yourselves out there. Do not decide to kill an entire family and put a curse on them and other people and sacrifice other people in a seance in order to reclaim your ancestral home. And you know what? Just like be a good person, love each other, share that love and acceptance, and goodbye.